What's up?
You come in with the bop?
The bop bop ba da bop bop. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah.
singing like to, bye, 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 bye,
No,
bye.
bye bye bye. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh,
Nope. No. Yeah, I was just Aunt Lisa's coming.
oh,
Trust
she
me.
is?
Oh, she's running. Yeah.
Okay.
She's mad.
Really?
Oh
Oh
yeah.
my goodness. What did
Oh
you do?
yeah. It was not me.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm freaking sure about that. That's for damn sure.
All right then.
Yeah, she was. Hi, everybody. Hey. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Dusty and Karen and Alberta. And Sue. Cousin Sue is there. Khaleesi. Sunny days. Hey, Phil. What's up, Phil? What are you? Jennifer's here. Hey, hey. Monica. She's a trip. Dory. What's up? Hey, Pam. Diana, Francis. Who else is here? I'm Crayola, the lemur.
we know, hon. But you need to go take a nap or dinner or something. We got stuff to do.
Chris, what's up, Britta? Hey. Y'all know, I can't even speak, man. Well, I tried to calm Auntie Lisa down and it's just not working.
Go find Uncle Gabe.
Uncle Gabe, he's watching the Dolphins game.
Oh, well, go watch it with them.
Well, all right.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm going to tell that you cussed.
Oh, well, hold up. Check this out. You want to hear something funny?
What?
Ron the squat pump
Oh, God.
was supposed to bring over some banana bread, right?
Yeah.
So I said to Auntie Lisa, I said, hey, did you talk to Rhonda today? Because, like, where's the freaking banana bread? So she goes, actually, no, I didn't. So she texts Rhonda and goes, hey, where's my banana bread? I'm telling Crayola on you.
Right.
And with that, Gabe goes, Lisa. And she goes, what? He goes, Jeannie's here. I said, oh, okay. So I ran in there with Auntie Lisa and went on the patio. And I'm sitting there talking with them, Jeannie, I'm sorry, Squat Pump.
Right.
And we're just talking. And she's like, yeah, I came over, I left the banana bread, and then I went to ride on my bike. I'm like, hold up. You brought the banana bread over before, and Auntie Lisa didn't know you were here? She goes, no, I left it on the table. I said, so wait, you bring over the banana bread while Auntie Lisa is sitting there basically calling you for it. And no one said nothing. Like, dang, look at that intuition go. Talk about validation. Freaked Auntie Lisa out. She gets freaked out when everything gets validated. It's weird.
Does that mean that Squat Pump is becoming intuitive?
No. Auntie Lisa was intuitive.
But maybe Squat Pump was sensing you were going to say it, or Auntie Lisa was.
Well, that's quite possible.
And then you sensed it back.
But you know what?
And now it's
I
a
don't think she
whole
realizes
thing.
it because it's all that, drinky drink. Whatever, she said. So she may not realize. Ah, Sweet Cheeks is here. MZ, hey. Yeah. Hi, Jenny. Hi. Oh, you a lemur. You're the hyena lemur. I'm being told by Auntie Kendra I need to go hang out with Gabe.
Yeah, you got to go deal with Gabe now, and he needs company to watch the game.
Oh, busted. Who's banana bread? Okay, hold up. I'm sorry to say I messed up. It was Jeannie's dad's banana bread.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Sorry. I stole a piece. Yeah, well, he's calling me out, man. He's in the chat going, "Who's banana bread?" Sorry, I'm going to hang out with Uncle Gabe. Bye.
Goodbye.
What was all that? There's no
Excuse me.
cackling. Oh, I'm in the mean man. Hold on.
I hit the wrong button. There's
Oh
no.
my God.
Where's the cackling? I bet you he's glad that the cackling's over here right now. There you go. Very good banana bread, by the way.
So
Hey,
welcome
what
to
is up, everybody?
all
Hey.
46 of you.
Whoa, 46. Hey, must have been the title. Oh, Carol will be back. Trust that. He'll come just. Oh, Kimberly's here. Kimberly Chess. Rat-a-tat-tat. Yeah, Ratatouille. That's right. Got all about that. Yeah. and What's the evil bad person in Ratatouille? We talked about this. Templeton or something.
The rat.
The rat. The rat. Rosie. No one cackles like Rosie. Nobody. That's right. Rosie is Queen Cackles. Monica said, wait, she had to be right back. Oh, okay, let's hold up. Let's hold the fort down. Nobody say nothing because Monica had to go pee.
Oh,
Really? Hey,
uh,
Jonas. Hi, Joyce. Hey, hey. What? At the moment, Squat Pump is working on the mobile.
oh, is she?
The things, yeah. No, it needs to be tighter. It has to be, yeah, it needs to be tighter. I might be a little bossy. I'm sorry. Announcement: Monica will be right back. Has to have a bio break.
Well,
Kenji, you have a cackler that looks like Rosie.
yeah.
What does that mean?
It's a rose quartz Halloween figurine.
And it looks like Rosie?
Yeah, with Rosie doing the cackle.
Phil, you are not in the way at all by any means. You sit right there, front row. Y'all good. Okay, now I'm forgetting I don't have that voice on. Because when I have the voice on, I talk a little funny.
Oh, well,
That's something I was talking the other night. I totally forgot it was on. I had no idea I was still talking chipmunk. I mean, lemur, or whatever. I had no clue.
oh, really?
Yeah, and Jeannie over here is sitting there laughing at me because like my mouth goes up to this mic. I'm not used to the mic.
Well, have
So
you
I'm like
had a lot of
literally
phone
sitting.
calls and emails this week?
What?
My phone's been blowing. I said my phone's been blowing up.
Your phone. Um, yeah, I actually got a notice from Google saying your
Too many
storage
emojis.
is full. You might want to like remove some files and stuff. I can't get any more emails. And thank God because oh my God, Monica is back in the building.
All right.
Lots going on this week. Lots going on. Mercury was in retrograde, and that's like when lots of truths come out. You know, we kind of mentioned that a little bit, and it was quite interesting finding out a lot of these truths. I mean, I knew most of them anyway, and I called on a lot of it. I knew it was going to happen. I just didn't know to who, to when. Um, and that basically came to light, and I was waiting for it because I knew it was going to show up, and it did. And
For
then,
some reason, this was the week.
yeah, and there are many people not happy. Many people. There is. I missed you long before this. Oh, you messaged me long before this. Yes, you did. Hey, Tammy. Okay. I just want to anybody, I pretty much got like the okay to say whatever I'm going to say tonight, and by many people. There is. I would really like to read one email that I got when I get to this. Um, so if there's anybody in the room right now, um, who knows that they emailed me this week and has no problem with me reading it practically word for word. I might leave a line out, but let me just tell me it's okay to read to go ahead. Just say yes. Just say yes. If you emailed me this week, just say the word yes. I don't even know how to do it. I already got an okay to tell everybody. I literally want to read this one email because I was so irate and yet wanted to cry at the same time. And
Okay.
I think you'll get. That's why I really want the permission for that email. I got permission of the way. Okay, got it. All right. So, all right. I don't even know where
So here, to start this
yeah,
week,
go.
a bunch of whatever we want to call them, text, DMs, emails, phone calls started to come in about the same topic from multiple different people, and all of these people did not know other people were doing it.
What? Oh, okay. Go ahead.
So
All right.
she's always in that background.
I know.
So
Okay.
that's why we have today scheduled, because
I was going
simultaneously
to
a
do it
bunch of
last
you
night. I was going to do it last night, but
came forward with an issue that you needed support with, or truth with, or questions answered. So we've been doing that, and we think there might be more of you out there.
absolutely.
So
We know there is.
this is why we're doing this.
Yeah. Now, you can call this channel a drama channel all you want. It's usually the people that don't like us that say that this is a drama channel. But the funny thing is that we're the ones that are coming up and letting you know what the hell's really going on and nipping it in the bud. One keeps popping up like constantly, which is obviously the one I'm going to address first. This is drama. The next one is not. The third and last one, and the huge news that y'all want to really know about, is a little more than drama. It's personal, it's business minded, and it could be legal. So let's just start with the ones that we're all used to and go with the Moo crowd. Okay. The Moo crowd.
Yep.
Hold
We've
on.
been
I got notes
enlightened by
everywhere
new
here.
information yet again.
Yeah. You read those emails like through and through. I did not, because I saw what it started. I was like, oh God, no. Oh God,
Yeah,
no.
there was a lot of
Yeah.
information there to it, and yeah, it's unfortunate. This has got to come to a stop, because it's getting past the point of silliness.
Yeah.
It's moving into true legal form.
Oh yeah, actually with that too. I was actually accused of threatening her.
Right, which is odd that now a threat is back.
A threat has come back. Now I don't know who it's directed to. All I do know is it was directed to Florida people that they've dealt with. Now what's
Oh, well, in
irritating
one of the
me-
emails it specifies very specifically
and who is that?
who it specified.
Yeah.
Robbie and the Swamp Farm.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. And by the way, that has been saved. The video's saved, and so are the emails. Just so y'all know. Because that's a direct threat when you say, if I have to come down there, someone's going to die. I don't know if y'all saw that video, but that is exactly what was said. And that's not no good. But what I am going to stress out is, there's several situations that woman that we call MooMoo, because she wears a MooMoo, not because she's a cow. She wears a MooMoo. That's just how we reference her. Somebody named it. I didn't do it. Oh, we know exactly who did it. And if she wants to say, she will, because she takes credit. She has no problem doing it. But anyhow, we call her MooMoo, in case y'all don't know. And they keep complaining, the TIA is the stroke, the whole 9 yards, and that, everybody who's, I guess, arguing with her or whatever is giving these things to her, these health conditions to her. I'm sorry, but that is absolutely incorrect. This woman comes on every day and just the lies, the this, the that, all this crap. What I know about happened a year ago. Okay. I witnessed some things that they're lying about, like the dog. I mean, the dog being out of the cage. I'm sorry, she let the dog out of the cage. It was by her feet the whole time. I watched it. I saw it. I have nothing else to say about that. And if you are afraid of the dog getting in the lemur cage, and you should have picked your dog up and put your dog back in the cage that was at your feet. You cannot blame somebody else for this. That it didn't even happen. I was there. But that's her long running tale with her, and it's stats. Okay, stats did not do that. I was there. Okay. Now that stats and her have this thing going on and on and on and on, and she calls her the lady from Florida, right? She's not the
Right.
only lady from Florida that Barbara fights with or tends to bring up in drama. She brings
Right.
me up and she knows I call her out. I'm a lady in Florida, so are you threatening me? Okay, who are you talking about? And I'm just gonna let you know straight up. You want to talk about me like that, and in reference to what's going on with Stats and Harry and Kim and whatever BS you got going on with these pizza things and the U.S. Postal Service and the Native American, that is not me. So you need to come up with a different name when you're talking, because otherwise, that's slander. It's defamation of character. It's interference with business. The whole 9 yards. And honey, I can take you up on that. I have the capability of doing that. So I suggest you change your little wordings around when you're talking about specific people, and not let people think that it has anything to do with me, because it does not. But the video that your side by side, or whatever you want to call him, pulled off the other day was basically threatening people and threatening everybody that you've dealt with. And he literally said, if he has to come down here, someone's going to die. That's a threat.
That's a literal threat. And all of
That
the
is
threats of the FBI and the CIA and the Border Patrol and
Oh,
the state
Homeland
police and the
Security.
state
Homeland Security. I
troopers.
couldn't believe that was mentioned.
Right.
Okay.
All of this. And yet nothing like that was flat out said going their direction. But it was
Right.
coming back towards all of us, and with a very specific aim of Robbie.
Towards
So,
right.
So this isn't. You gotta stop joking. This isn't a joke. Nobody
Yeah, it's
jokes
not a
around
joke.
like that. It's got to stop. That's so not okay.
Yeah, and then like saying, I was a nice guy, but it's the nice guys you have to worry about. And I'm wondering how much Kool-Aid is she feeding him, or is he like poisoning her? Because they both seem to be on the same juice or something. Because these two are nuts, you know. And I don't know, but I have nothing to do with that crap. However, Friday night, Robbie was having Get Swamp was having their auction on Friday night, and I received an email. I received several emails, but this one I was like, oh my God, you got to be kidding me. Please, what the hell's this? And it's from Harry Dawg. I said, I'm not opening this freaking email. I'm just not. So I didn't. And but then I was talking to Robbie afterwards, and he's like, go ahead, open it.
Hi, Wolf.
Who? What? He's here?
Wolf is in the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, hello, Wolf. Speak your mind, man. Bring it on.
He
Crazy
is.
ass.
He's saying you only speak lies.
How am I speaking lies, you doofus? You created a video. It's recorded. It's there. You said this. It's on a video. Come on, chicken shit. Keep talking. I'm not going to block you because I don't do what you do. When somebody comes in to call you out, you block them so they can't speak. I'm not going to do that. Everybody saw your video. You cannot hide the fact that you said what you said. You specifically said, if I have to come down to Florida, someone's going to die. That is exactly what you said. Anyway, where was I?
We have emails from people that further go into it.
Oh, yeah. So, Harry Dawg.
So maybe they're not aware of the emails that we received, but they're pretty clear.
So he messages me and he's warning me and basically telling me what he said in this video. And, I know we don't get along, Chewies, but, just care about the animals. He said this. He said, I'm like, oh my God. So I saved it and I actually waited. I'm kind of shocked that they left this video up because usually when they talk bad about people, they remove it and hide it and put it in private. You can't watch it. Right? This has been up for like 3 days. So I was cleaning up my resin thing today. I said, all right, well, let's see what he actually did have to say. And I listened to the whole thing myself. Okay? So you're lying, dude. That's exactly what you said. I did not tell Barbara. Dude, I was on a video. I was on a FaceTime with Kimmy when I got there. Watching, Barbara was right in front of us. The dog was on the floor. Joyce was sitting next to us. You're freaking lying. And how the hell would you know? Because you were working on a freaking grill the whole time. So you saying your dog was near the lemur cages is a fucking lie. You were right by the grill, which is in front of the office. You're a fucking liar. What? Okay, well, he's lying, and I'm tired of them lying about this shit for the past year. There was about 10 people there at the same time. How these two idiots think they're going to get away with lying about it is
all
beyond
this
me.
stuff about a dog is really kind of moot, and it's gone beyond that because this is over a year old at this point, and
it's
there's threats happening. We don't know why.
And then they talk about if the lemurs did something, they would have had to kill the lemurs. Dudes, you know what? Stop using Robbie Get Swamped, the channel, for ways to talk about it on your channel to try and keep it interesting, because that's all you're doing. Robbie Get Swamped has nothing to do with you, hasn't for months, and will never have anything to do with you again. So stop using his name to talk about him, to make conversations, to do anything, because that's all you're doing is trying to keep some kind of fame with Robbie going, just like who I'm going to call MooMoo 2 in about, I don't know, half an hour, 45 minutes. Who knows? I'm so done with this bullshit for over a year. I'm tired of them bringing everybody else into it. You want to argue and fight with stats? You go right ahead and do it. I have nothing to do with stats. I have nothing to do with Harry the pizza, your little crazy native shit. Nothing. None of it. None of it.
The only proof is what you have fabricated.
Is that what he said? What I fabricated? This guy's a moron. Maybe he's on something. Maybe he's got the dementia. Okay? He recorded a video. Everybody saw it. We actually have a recording of it. We had to for legal reasons now because he made that threat. So
the issue here is the video and the threatening, and why is that happening? Not any.
Everybody's saying they've seen the video. So he's crazy. Come in here, lie, do whatever you want, dude. You're crazy. Anyhow. So, where was I? You're lying. Don't threaten my lemurs. And
keep our names out of your lying face, he says.
Keep our name. You guys do this every day. We don't even come near you, talk about you, nothing. You guys bring us up. And that's how you're getting attention. If she's doing her little puzzles, she has like 8 people in there. The second she has a title with drama in it, she's got 16, 17, and it's all people just sitting there watching what bullshit she's saying next. Okay? It's a freaking joke, and it's just the constant lies over and over and over and over again, and I have nothing to do with these people. Nothing. Zip zero. I don't email, I don't community post, I don't do none of that shit. But I will tell you, Kim Padilla sent me 8 freaking emails today, one with another link to Wolf's video, and all this freaking email, and then she sends me this little paragraph saying, can you please mention this on your live tonight, because I know you're going to go off on her. Well, actually, the plan really wasn't to go off on her. The plan is to unveil something else. Okay, but because you guys sent me these emails, I have nothing to do with these people. Don't send me email about the Harrys and the Barbers, and I have nothing to do with it. Nothing. I don't want it. It has nothing to do with me. I'm not going to talk about that bullshit no more. I don't trust that woman. She's crazy, and that's the bottom line.
Barbara has asked a bunch of times to leave her be. We have felt that's exactly what we've done. We've let it be. It's all been said and done.
She just keeps talking on more shit because she can't handle leaving it be. She's the one that's giving herself these health problems with all this drama. If she's so worried about it, she wouldn't be talking about it. She'd be doing her puzzles, the resin, the whole 9 yards. And she's not. She has to continue. Look, she's got drama with other people now. When the wolves thing ended, I was still doing my resident, and like this other thing, I guess one of these other videos popped up that she was talking to some dude. She's talking to somebody with autism, and they're questioning him with children's porn on his Instagram. I'm like, what the hell? And she's involved in that now. I'm like, oh my god, I can't. Do me a favor, turn my freaking laptop off. I mean, it was like, I can't. So she involves herself in drama of all kinds. That's it. That's the bottom line. And I have nothing to do with it. Want nothing to do with it. And you can hang out here. You can say whatever the hell you want. Kim, the video is still up. Okay. Well, then go watch it and go replay what you said, you dumbass. Anyway,
I don't know why everybody's name calling, coward or any of that.
Will call me a coward. Do I sound like a coward to you guys? I don't think so.
Why are you making the threats to come to Florida and, off people?
Yeah, you want to do that? That's fine. You're talking about slander, defamation of character. I can prove I have nothing to do with all your drama and bullshit. Slander and defamation of character. I can come to Louisiana and file court cases, dude.
No,
Can
exactly.
You come to Florida
Stacey
and do
has
it?
it right. Nobody
I
brings
can't.
it up until she brings it up. We just don't.
He's the one that brings it up. Look at him defending her. He's following the Kool-Aid.
Let it be. And it's just not. If there's issues with other people, that's fine, but we don't want to be dragged into it with other people.
He said bring him up. I did bring him up. I brought him up. It was his video that made the threats. I didn't see Barbara making those threats.
If the dog shouldn't have
you want
been
credit,
there,
Barbara? I did not see you being a bad girl. I heard him being a bad girl.
Stats dog was in the pen.
Stats dog was in the pen. She just told me. Okay, Stats. It wasn't Stats dog. So that just confused me there. It was Barbara's dog walking. Okay, guys, I was sitting in a chair.
He said, why, if no dogs are allowed to be there, then was Stats dog
because of the stress Stats and Harry are causing? Then stay the fuck and leave my name out of your mouth. You know it's Stats, you know it's Harry, you know it's Kim, because you're kind of telling the story. But when you talk about the lady from Florida, then you throw the swamp in there and you mention Tulees, you confuse everybody and you make them think that I'm the one that's involved in that shit. And it's not just me. Tulees is me and my cousin. It's both of us. So you're slandering, you're lying, you're defamating my character, our business, the whole 9 yards. I can come to Louisiana and file, just like I said. And I will if you don't stop, because that's also interference with business, my friend. You better start
saying his dog was in the pen. It was his dog and Stats' dog were both in the pen, and then Stats let her dog out, so they let their dog out.
It's not true. I was right there. It's not true. Her dog was at her feet. She was standing 1.5 feet maybe in front of me in a MooMoo dress at a table. Okay, her dog was running in between all of our feet. Joyce was sitting in a chair right next to me. Kimmy was on the FaceTime with me. She was seeing and watching everybody. Now, whether she remembers the dog running around, I don't frickin' know. But she was. Stats was standing up. Wolf was back talking to Gabe. No, I'm sorry, not Wolf. I always called him Wolf. Gate Smasher was talking to Gabe. Wolf was doing nothing but sitting on the grill the whole time. Not even near this. Up towards the front by the door. I mean, it wasn't far, but he wasn't right where Barbara and I and Joyce was sitting. I asked Barbara, does your doggy like French fries? Okay, so the dog was out. And if she was so concerned about the dog, she would have put her dog in the cage that was right by her feet. So I'm sorry. This story is bullshit. I was there. Stats did not let your dog out, man. Get over it. And if you're so upset, put your dog back in the cage. Come on, man. This is ridiculous. You guys are like, how old are you?
We have nothing to do with the dogs or the people or the pens. We're not any of the owners or the dogs. So it doesn't matter about the dog. The dog issue is not ours to discuss anymore. We're done discussing the dog.
He was talking about in the video too. He went through like a whole step thing. And I'm saying to myself, he wasn't even there. He was on the grill. The grill was nowhere near the lemur cages.
It doesn't even matter to us to argue it anymore. It's not our issue.
It isn't our issue. You're a liar. Okay, well, go drink more of that Kool-Aid. Well, if you guys will hold on to your shit till you fucking die. So you go ahead. I'm just letting you know straight up. Keep it coming. Keep making those threats because those threats are being paid attention to. Yeah, and Shadow had paid the fees for their dog to be in the hotel room, because it's hot or whatever. I don't even know. So the why the dog was there when Robbie doesn't want other dogs there because he has dogs. You know what I mean? He doesn't. I never bring my dog there. So there was plenty of room for the dog to stay at the hotel, and they didn't. They brought her. They let her out the whole 9 yards. So if she wants to bitch and complain, it's her own damn fault. It's a little doggy. You can hold her in your arm. If she's that worried about it, she goes near the lemur cage. Just pick her up. I mean, this whole story is really freaking stupid.
So yeah, take up the dog thing with stats. We're out of it. We're out of it.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with any of that. We have nothing to do with your pizzas and your Harrys and your Kims and whatever. So Kim, don't freaking email me this shit. I'm not helping you out to join your little party of attack Barbara or Wolf or anything. I don't need reason to attack them. They talk about me enough. I can attack them on my own. Okay? I don't need reason to talk about them. Barbara lied about me to Kimmy, and that's where she warranted me to step in and fucking go full blown on her. That was her big mistake. Okay? And there we go. She keeps talking on me, and it's just ongoing. But she's nothing compared to the shit that we really deal with on a daily basis. Because we don't deal with her.
Going
She's just
forward,
oh my God, we said this again. Haha. It's like a joke
anybody
now.
has any issue with Robbie or something that happens at his farm, you take it up with him. That's his area. It's not our area. That's his area. Yeah. You have issue with us and what we do, take it up with us and not Robbie or anybody else. If you have issue with somebody, go directly to that somebody.
You don't have to, but hold up. Wolf, you're telling everybody everything. Right? It's all your story. So because look, how many people were there that day, Wolf? You and your wife were lying. You had your head down in frying pans, okay, and pots and whatever. There was quite a bit of people there, and they all know you were lying. And you sticking up for your wife or whoever she is to you, it makes you a liar. She's lying, and you're covering for her. You could not have possibly seen the dog over by the lemur cages. You were nowhere near them. Okay, so you're just a bunch of crap. Okay. Make the threats all you want. It's documented. Okay? You actually threatened to hurt somebody down here in Florida and at the swamp. You actually made that threat. So, there you go. Mr. Quiet Man.
So, we're over with the dog issue. He's still saying, give me the link to call you a liar to your face. Clearly, there's some
that's funny because hold up. That's funny because when your wife did not know I was on the phone with Kimmy, because Kimmy wanted a witness because she didn't want Barbara to be able to lie about her. Because Kimmy knows how bullshit rolls. I'll let you know about that in a little while. But she wanted a witness, so I was her witness. Barbara did not know I was on the phone. And then she was like, well, why did you she wanted Kimmy. Oh my God, this goes into a whole freaking story. She wanted Kimmy to be a witness for her. And Kimmy's like, Barbara, I'm not doing that. I have nothing to do with that, blah, blah, blah. And so she said, she goes, and you're talking about me. You're saying that I asked you to borrow all this money to come down to Florida and blah, blah, blah. She goes, I didn't say that. Tulees did. And I'm like, what? Not true, but I didn't say a word. And then they went, because both these two can talk your ears off, man. So they go into different subjects and then come back to it. I kind of do that sometimes. But that's what they did. And then she brought it up again. And she goes, I didn't do that. That was Tulees. You need to talk to Tulees about it. And then I went, okay. And Kimmy was just waiting for me to say something. And the first time I didn't say anything because I didn't know, like, Kimmy, sure you don't want me to, like, yell at this lady right now? But the second time I said, hold up. I said, you're so full of shit, Barbara. I never talked to you. I wouldn't even give you my freaking phone number.
So hold up. So he's saying, if they cause Barbara to have a heart attack and die, I will have nothing to lose. Well, that's on them.
That's on Barbara. No, it's not even on them, Kendra. It's not on
other people. It's not on us. So we don't need to hear that kind of stuff in our chat.
Yeah, go fight with them because we're not doing anything to give that woman a heart attack. And by the way, it is not on them if she has a heart attack or a stroke or a TIA like you keep claiming she does all the time. It's on her. She has the choice to talk, to answer, to respond. If she doesn't want to deal with it or doesn't want to see it, don't look. Don't respond. Don't do nothing. Because guess what? If you respond, the policemen are going to ignore your ass. You can't get nothing done because you are part of it. Get it? You keep putting yourself in it. So, learn some law, my friend. Anyway, now what were we saying? Oh, so the whole, so I called Barbara out, and then she couldn't even fight me, so she throws Wolf on the phone. And what does Wolf do? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry this happened, guys. I'm really sorry. We love you guys. I love you guys. This is what he says to both me and Kimmy. And that's how we end it. The next day, they went live. I went warrior. Boom. All of a sudden, Wolf's got a big fucking mouth. He's an idiot. That's all I got to say. Next. So.
Yeah. We've.
Oh no, I went all warrior on them and I exposed them all because once she pulled me involved, that gave me the okay. Well, now she brought your name into it. Speak. So everybody started sending me their stuff. I looked at the emails. Oh my god, that's a fake email. Holy shit! Look, it's right on her. It's right on her Word document. It says it's hers. It's totally fake.
Okay, so he says, yes, it's not on you. So stop telling the lies and trying to steal her identification. Nobody is trying to steal her identification from here.
Who's trying to steal her identification?
Nobody here is
What
doing
and
that.
why?
It's
Honey, your
somebody
wife
else.
says nothing but to copy us. So, just saying. Who's stealing what from whom?
If that's
A lot of
happening,
that
it's
going
not
on.
coming from here.
Yeah. We got better things to do than to, worry about you two in Louisiana scamming people or whatever the hell you're actually doing.
And anybody can try and make it look like somebody else. Let's think smart here.
This guy's an idiot. God. Keep talking. So all right, so you keep wanting to make people think that it's me. Be careful of the word slander and defamation of character and interference with business, buddy. Learn those
It's
three
in
things.
writing. It's going to be libel.
It's not just me. It's my cousin. It's my buddy. We can all get you. And one car goes to Louisiana to file. Guess how many people can fit in that car that need to file for themselves too? Just saying. What do we have to say about this?
I think we're about covered with this.
Yeah, we're just adjusting stuff, guys. We're here to nip the drama in the bud. Okay.
And honestly, for going forward, oh, you're making me echo.
Sorry.
Nobody wants or wishes any ill will, bad health upon anybody here.
Yeah.
So we're not putting that out there. That's not even ever the case ever.
Yeah, we're not even here to offend anybody, honestly. But we will speak truth, and when it comes to like slander, defamation of character, all that kind of crap, if you're speaking facts that are true, that you know to be true, that's not slander or anything. Anything I say, I know to be true because I don't speak shit unless I know it for myself. I'm not going to give you guys a bunch of bullshit.
If you're saying the truth,
you can tell by my tone.
Yeah, and sometimes you're not going to like our tone or our topic or what we're saying to each other, or somebody else, or we're not talkative enough. There's always going to be something, but we're not trying to ever cause upset. We're just trying to have fun. It's supposed to be an escape.
I don't even believe someone stole her identity to buy a house. Who the hell would do that?
Well,
I don't believe
that.
And that's the halt on their money. Come on now. Something had halted. Kind of like, an accident occurred, so somebody couldn't fly from the Netherlands. Yeah, okay. Same shit.
Oh, God.
Just saying. So, yeah.
Speaking of Netherlands.
Yeah, speaking of Netherlands, I don't have any updates. I meant to ask Robbie about it, but he's been working Animal Con all weekend, having a blast. I don't know if y'all saw some pictures or some. Now I'm gonna lose my voice. Someone can only wish I lose my voice for the rest of the. But he's been having a great time. Himsy, Scott, Heather was there. I know. Robbie moderated on a bunch of panels and discussions, and he was speaking on a couple yesterday. He says he had a great time, but they are all really tired. I did send him a link to come on tonight, but I think he's going to bed. And Michelle came home yesterday, so he's really happy about that when he got home. So um, Robbie's just exhausted. And we knew this is another reason why I didn't come on last night, because we knew that had I come on last night, I'm sorry, had we come on last night, and he would have received a lot of calls today while he was going to be really busy, and we didn't want that to happen. So we made sure we did not. We are here tonight. And
But do know that echoing.
Sorry.
Do know that Robbie does know what we're talking about.
He does. But anyway, so my point was I didn't get to ask if there were any updates with the girl Brittany, who the pictures were of. And I do know that Nick's grandmother passed away. So if we can just put some prayers up in the chat for Nick and his family. He's very close with his grandmother, and she passed away the other day. If y'all didn't know, we send our condolences to him and his family. We love Nick, so I'm pretty sure he hasn't been having anything to do with any of that right now. So
right. So we've not forgotten, but updates will come when we get them.
Right. I think I might need a ladies' room before I start this one. What do you think?
Okay.
Yeah, can you give me a minute?
Have fun. Have fun.
Thank you very much. I'm going to be right back.
Well, okay, then. And let's all get prepared. Something good's coming. Tori Jones has said, well, since this is a public forum and it is recorded, I'm going to say this. I'm excited. Yeah, I believe it was just the other day of the service. Well, it must be something really good, as it is taking a bit to come on in here and chat. No pressure. I don't know about you all, but I'm so done hearing about Barbara and Wolf stuff and the dramas that are happening. We literally have nothing to do with anything that happens there. Yeah. So we're really going to be. The thing was today with the panic there was about people coming to get injured was like too much. Barbara and Wolf need to keep my name in any form out of their mouths, posts and videos, because I do have a real living lawyer and I will take action. This is your only cease and desist from Ms. Tori Jones.
Hello?
There you go. There.
Hello?
So Tori had an announcement.
Uh-huh.
And Ms. Tori Jones said, Barbara and Wolf need to keep my name in any form out of their mouths, posts, and videos, because I do have a real living lawyer and I will take action. This is your only cease and desist.
There you go, everybody. That you can do. That is a public forum that she posted that in. If you feel the same, copy and paste what Tori said, and there you go. You'll actually have a public forum that's a cease and desist. That's all she had to do, was make it public.
So literally, if anything,
go ahead and post it if you don't want Barbara and Wolf to talk about you.
just Copy
I've already
paste.
told them not to, so they've already broken that.
But everybody needs to just move on. And I said, so I don't know about y'all, but I'm really sick of hearing and talking about them. And everybody started to say, yes, we all are. It was at the advice of her lawyer. Right.
Yeah, when it comes to cease and desist letters, you don't need like
It doesn't take much
yeah,
fanciness.
you can literally mail it. You can hand it to them yourself. It doesn't matter. You don't need like a legal server to do it. Okay, it's basically a warning that if you continue, legal proceedings are going to take place. That's what a cease and desist is. So you have proof that you told them you better stop. So, well, if they break that cease and desist, you can go legal. So as long as you got proof that you gave it to them, it's all good. So, anyhow, I'm gonna make my own cease and desist here. In regards to Kimberly Akimpora, you must cease and desist from mentioning my name, my husband's name, her husband's name, Tuli's in a pod, anybody involved in this, any business ever done and spoken about with you on the phone, you are to cease and desist immediately, or you will find yourself in the same position. Period. The end
Thank you.
of the cease and desist. Kendra, do you agree? I can't even talk. Do you agree with those terms?
I do.
Okay. Anyhow, I just figured I'd throw that out there. That wasn't planned, but I figured I might as well because dang, I suggest you all throw that out there too. And you'll
I really
understand why.
suggest that gets thrown out there because, as some of you have learned recently, a lot of discussion about your own selves has been going on. It's amazing what we find out about ourselves from other people sometimes.
Yeah. I do want to say, because some people are going to get upset because some people may think otherwise than what we're going to tell them tonight. And I'm sorry that you're going to get upset. I really am. However, due to Els and what that whole saga did to important people in our lives, to all of you, even the slightest bit of things could have affected you because everybody was involved and enthralled in the storylines that were fake.
Right.
What that did to me, because y'all know, as you see, I'll go worry, I'll protect you, I'll stand up for you. It may not be my place, you may not want me to, but if you do tell me, I will stick up for you if I agree and I think someone's wronging you. I do that. That's kind of what I do. I'm a mom in every fashion except I birthed adult children, I guess.
Sweet Cheeks is most smart to do a copy and paste of what we said for Kimberly.
Yep. 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 Absolutely. Yeah. It was because of the L's thing that, and when I was talking about it, if you guys are on here, when we were explaining exactly what happened and being able for giving everybody a chance to vent and ask questions and stuff, I kind of let you know there was somebody else that you need to really watch out for, and it's kind of hidden in plain sight, guys. Some of you know, some of you figured it out on your own, but a lot you haven't, and I just I basically said, I promised a friend of mine, whom y'all know, that I would not do this unless she does something first. And
should I translate that mean?
What?
Should I translate that?
I don't know. Am I still avoiding using names there? Anyway,
Yeah,
y'all can
so,
figure it out who asked me not to say anything. Why? Because we're part of the same chat. So aside from Tully. So it's just ridiculous. But I'm not gonna sit there and tell who said what, who did this, who did that. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. However, I was asked because of Get Swamped not to expose anything to anybody that I was fighting with, you know what I mean? Because I basically kicked her out of my life. That's the truth. Okay. But because I did that, I was asked not to bring it to the forefront, and I didn't. I said, there's only one way I will not. And it's basically if she starts talking shit, because that's all she does. And I know
That was
her
what the
very
argument
well.
was over.
Better
That's what it
than
was all
anyone
about.
in here, I know her. You may think differently, the people that are closest to her right now, but I'm telling you, I dealt with her like 20 hours a day, every day for months. Okay? And I had enough. I know the ins and outs of every story from any of you that have talked to her before I've ever known who you were. I know your
So
stories, your lives, anything you said to her, I know because she's told me, which is why I said I'm not going to say anything unless she does that with me, and I know she's going to. It's just a matter of time. Well, apparently she did, but a lot of people kept it to themselves. All right, and she's a liar. She fabricates stuff to make it look like she's the victim, and everybody else did it, not her, but she's the one who does things. I'm kind of going into what happened before even the explanation. Kenji, you were going to say something. Go ahead.
No, we've moved past that.
Oh, all right.
But that you were talking about how
there you go. Go ahead. Go ahead.
people don't know you don't know what you don't know.
Right.
And so that's the issue. We understand you know what you know and you don't know everything. And so that's why there's a different I don't even know what to call it, perspective here.
Hey, Marsha. So, all right. So I was in. Do everyone remember George taking a risk? I was in George's chat. I was his mod, and I met Kimmy in that chat. We used to joke around, kind of like we do, late night peens. We didn't do the peens thing, but we did like an after hour thing. We used to joke about George and stuff, and it was fun. So I'm also the mod in Get Swamped. Not the mod. I was like just the head mod. And the head mod basically meaning that like I would be the one to send all the links out and tell all the mods so that like we didn't have to separately do it. And there was just one person that was going to just be able to send all the mods all the information they needed. Right? I thought Kimmy was a good mod. Robbie made her a mod. She was also modding in Nightmares. She used to do the auctions and Nightmares or whatever. So it was believed that Kimmy knew what she was doing with the auctions and stuff like that. So Robbie thought she'd be good at doing the auctions and Get Swamped. No problem, right? So she started to do that. I was moving, and I talked to Robbie at night a lot because it's when he's winding down. He's able to talk a little more when it's not so busy. And when we were moving back and forth, and we were like, we had to start the new business over here and everything, I ended up going to work with my husband a lot. So I was getting up really early and falling asleep really early. And so I missed those calls, And he used to talk to Kimmy because Kimmy was up late at night. But when I got settled in my house and everything, those calls kind of just picked up again. And she would get like a little jelly, right? Mm-hmm. So we would add her in three-way calls, and we'd all three of us would talk together, right? And that's how I met Kimmy. Literally by talking to her and through George and bringing her over. I never talked to her before. I was literally in the hotel. And so I started talking to her, and she was going to run the auction. So we would talk about that. We would put the auction rules together. We just talked about everything. Then she let me know. I think the first bullshit story in livelihood that I found out about was Beverly's life. I knew all about Beverly. Then it was Colleen, nightmares to the cheating factor, him sending her nasty pictures. His wife don't know nothing about that. Things like that. So I was like, oh, interesting. So we ended up talking a lot, hours at a time. She can always keep you on the dang phone, I can tell you that. And she, let's see, where am I going with this? So we used to talk on the phone all the time, every day, know all about her life story, and her situation, but she left a lot of things out. She has a son, and we basically, Gabe, my husband, invited them to come down because we were talking about like roller coasters and rides and stuff like that. And her son has never been on to amusement park. And Gabe felt bad. And so he's like, oh man. And every time we go, my back won't allow me to ride roller coasters and stuff. And he loves to do it, but he won't ride them by himself. So he's like, man, if you come down here, we'll take you guys there. He threw it out there, but it was kind of like just a thing he threw out. No big deal. But then it came back up again later. And so during which time, hours of conversation, I learned about, I mentioned Beverly. I learned about Barbara. I learned about stats. Everybody. Beverly's daughter, the drama with her and her brother, where she gets her money from, the nightmares crap, just like everybody's business, the fact that she like has nightmares, whole list of addresses of people and stuff like that. Even when she was doing addresses for Get Swamped, she would say she'd look in there and get the addresses. So the address thing that she mentioned on her little channel the other day, that's actually her crap. Nobody said anything about her getting addresses. It was about telling people's information, their personal business, their personal lives. It had nothing to do with where they live or their phone numbers. But anyway. So I take notice of a lot of things, and I remember a lot of things. So the whole trip about Kimmy coming down here started to become a real thing. So it turned out, Gabe said, we'll fly you down here and we'll take you to, you and your son, to Busch Gardens. And that was the thing. So that's what we did. She came for 3 weeks. We paid for her to park her car at the airport in Connecticut. We paid for her to take a shuttle to my house from the airport. We paid for everything. 3 weeks of stay. She came with like $100. I'm not gonna sit here and piss and moan about that. I'm really not. The money's gone. Doesn't matter. But it's the point of what we did. We did a lot. And my husband bought her 2 packs of cigarettes a day that he thought she was paying me back for. Didn't realize it till like 3 days before she left. She's not giving you the money back? And now he's like, are you kidding me? I mean, it was just like crazy. We'd go shopping. Her and her son would actually put stuff in my basket. She did it to me, and he also did it with Gabe. And Gabe's like, you paying for that? He's like, no, my mom told me to put it in your basket. I mean, it was like, whoa, okay.
So there was a little bit of taking advantage going on.
There's little things here that you just take notice. And you're like, okay, well, we're not going to stop that from happening. Her son's a great kid. We had fun with him. She sat here smoking all day long on the patio. She's claimed that we've gone down to the swamp, right, a couple of times. I rented a car so that her son, myself can go down to the swamp, can go anywhere we wanted, and we can go to Busch Gardens. I kept that rent-a-car for 2 weeks. We did all those things. Kimmy paid for like a lunch for myself, her son, and her at Jersey Mike's. That's all she ever paid for. So, don't care, but that's there's a reason why I'm bringing this up, because money and greed seems to be a thing with her. So, but anyway, we just took care of everything. We did. We sent her home, the shuttle home. We had a little party for her the night before she left. Ironically, she pulled a victim story, telling her whole life to two people that she had just met that night, who felt bad enough that they were going to give her $100 before she left the door. They stayed here till she actually got in the van to leave at 4 a.m. And they did give her money, but they kind of asked me what I thought about that. I said I wouldn't do that. So they did give her like $40 or something like that. But I couldn't even believe that even came up. But so she did that. She plays victim all the time. She does it with everybody and everything. And so she left. She had a bunch of issues here while like really sick days, like vomiting like you would not believe in the bathroom all day long. You might wonder why I'm telling you this. But it's basically, what do they call it, Kendra? It's called withdrawal
When
sickness.
it's called withdrawals when somebody doesn't have their drugs and they get sick.
Yeah. She tried to play it off. I was quite concerned, but her son said, "No, it's okay. She does this all the time." Oh, okay. I'm talking all day long, and loud, like unbelievably screaming. Yeah, it was just crazy. Anyhow, so we witnessed that. Um, she left. We still dealt with her, on the phone. I still dealt with her on the phone and stuff. More stories from this one now. And every time there was a new person, she'd talk to them. She'd be in the chats and she'd be like, "Send me your email. Contact me through an email." She kept trying to pull people so she can gather them up, right? And I witnessed this. And then she goes and creates a mailing list for Get Swamped, which is not her place to do so because she doesn't do PR for Get Swamped. I do. Okay, so I was like, oh, let's see how she's trying to swoon herself in here. I've seen people do this before, so I'm totally like just seeing how she's doing this. So she does it, and I'm like, okay, cool. No problem. Let her do it. Let her do it. So, I got the password to this thing too, whether she knew it or not. But she's got this thing open on her laptop all day long, and she keeps sending links for everybody to put their addresses in, their phone numbers, all their information throughout the Get Swamped chats, which is fine. It's their mailing list, right? But who has access to their mailing list? Who's going to be doing their mailing list? Right?
Right.
She doesn't do their shipping, so why would she need the addresses? Okay. Whatever. Right. Come to find out, like she's using people's phone numbers that she gets out of there to call them, and they're wondering how the hell she got their number. But we'll get to that. Then there was a big to do about addresses with like other channels and stuff, and I said, Robbie, see, we need to nip this in the bud before it happens here. And it was just changed. And from that moment forward, I mean, as far as I know, I never said nothing to her. It was just changed. She never dropped another link in that chat again for the mailing list. Never. She's doing a cookbook for Get Swamped, which apparently I supposedly said something bad about. No, I did not. I was the one that actually came up with the idea to do a cookbook. I was glad that it was being done. It's for the swamp, right?
Right.
So I don't know where the bad thing I said was. I'm glad it's being done. My concern about it is that when people purchase this cookbook, that it goes directly into Robbie's account. That was my concern, not hers. Because I know what she does with her money that she gets from everybody. I know exactly where it goes. I've witnessed it. So, and this is on Messenger, all kinds of video, plenty of video. So when you see me getting upset at people sending this person money, I'm kind of mad because I know where it's going. I know people that have purchased her brakes for her car, or I forget the actual item at this point, but somebody who was actually here purchased something else for her car. She didn't buy it. She didn't get that part because I had to give her the $100 to go get it. What, like 2 weeks later or a week later, and she claimed that there was some delay with it. No, she went and she spent that money elsewhere, and she waited till she got the money again to go get the part. I know that for a fact. There's just a lot of things that she's done. She tells everybody stories, which is the main thing. If you've ever talked to her and you told her anything personal or confidential, Tori's got those two C words for me. But you told her anything confidential, good luck, because everybody else is gonna know it. And she's got this great, nice, sweet voice. She sounds like she's doing everything from her heart, you know. But it's not that. She doesn't do drama live. She doesn't do drama in the chat. She does it when she gets you on the phone and knows you a little bit. That's when she does it. And she starts talking about everybody. She did it to me. I did not know anybody on a personal level outside of my, because if anybody emailed me, they emailed me, right? I would respond, but I didn't know their personal lives or none of that stuff. I didn't talk to anybody else but Kimmy, Robbie, Kendra. Between the two channels, just constantly going, like any type of YouTube. That's it. That's the only people I actually talk to. So I did not know any of Beverly's story or Nightmares or anything. Okay. Now, when she went back from my house to Connecticut, okay, she had an issue with Nightmares, and they were fighting or something like that. She was supposed
And
to mod, and then,
Colleen.
yeah, then there was an issue with Colleen. Now, I have no idea if this is true or not because it came from Kimmy. But apparently, Colleen was jelly of me and my new friendship with Kimmy because she used to talk to Colleen all the time, and now she has, I guess, no time to talk to her anymore. I don't know. I'm like, holy crap. Are you serious? So then she ends up losing her mod status or something at Nightmares and is, I guess, angry about it. And there's a woman named Tamara that started modding or took her place or something. And apparently somebody went and attacked this woman. I think it was on Facebook. I'm not sure. I
Right.
thought it was because she did a video. She was upset about it, and I thought it was on Facebook. But I got confused about it until Kimmy asked me, "Was that you?" I said, "Me? Why the hell would I attack her?" So I don't know. So everybody knew, like, I was, Kimmy's new bestie, I guess. And I got accused of it. And Nightmare was on his channel screaming at this person, whoever attacked this woman, Tamara. I didn't even know who Tamara was. Okay. So I'm like, dang. And he said something in reference, let's just say it was, don't quote me on his words because I don't even remember his exact words. I can go back and look, okay? But he said something that made me think he ain't thinking that it was me. No way. So the next day, she talked to Colleen. Somebody else talked to Colleen, and Colleen told that somebody else. I'm not mentioning his name. There's very few men here, by the way. And he's the one that told us that he was talking about Tulies. I'm like, what? Like, are you kidding me? And if any of you remember, Kendra and I was on here. He's the one that called me and Kendra lesbians. We were lesbian lovers.
Right.
So I came on one night and was like, listen here, you jackass. I don't even know who you're talking about, let alone that. And I wouldn't do it. And even if I did go warrior on her, she'd pretty much know who I am because I'm not afraid to tell you. If I'm going to go warrior, you'll know it's me. There's no question. But after everything said and done with that drama, it was all about Kimmy. I fully believe it was Kimmy that did it herself because she has other names on Facebook and YouTube. And I fully believe that she's the one that
where
went
is
and did
all
it.
of this coming from? It was all coming from Kimmy, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh,
So
yeah, all of it was Kimmy.
we're just trusting that. Okay.
I don't know Colleen from Adam. I don't know Tamara. I know what she's telling me.
But see,
I've been in Nightmare's chat before, but that came out of when I first started seeing Jim Jones' channel. Okay, and then he had an issue with Jim Jones. And I was a mod for Jim Jones too, and I just kind of stayed out. I backed away from all of it. But then Kimmy was there, and because of Get Swamp, whatever, I started to pop in again on Nightmare's channel. But they kind of thought that I don't know. I defended her. I did defend her when we were on our channel in regards to that. I did defend her, you know. But there's that drama there. I've already mentioned the MooMoo drama like 3 times already. So I defended her there. Okay. Now, if you watch our channel and you saw us doing auctions, all right, Kendra, do you want to say anything? Because I'm going to take a breath right now.
No, the only thing that I'll say is during this stuff with Beverly calling Tamara nightmares, and then Barbara said, "What's the common denominator here? Like, why is the same person always involved in all of these things? What is going on? Why is this happening?"
Right.
But,
then we had our own issue here. And the issues that were going on, Kendra and I were trying to figure out like dates and stuff that we are going to go live to keep the same schedule. Her boys, school was different now. I think it was a summertime or something, right? Or they were going back to school. So we were trying to just like figure out dates and times and stuff like that. And then like Kimmy would throw like innuendos at me in regards to Kendra, like even mention certain things about like her selling something that I just sold. And she'd make me like, so I remember talking about, I'm like, yeah, you're right, she did. They're like, but like after I thought about it, I'm saying, hang on, why are you doing that? Because like I know my cousin, she's gonna get products that she sees that people like. You know what I mean? If she sees them buying a product, she's gonna get those kind of type of products. So like, why is this? But she would throw innuendos out there and try to start stuff in that kind of a way, acting like she cares. But then she'll she'll point out things that irritated her about Kendra. And Kendra and I did get into a tiff at one point, and so Kimmy was like, "Well, it's not my place. It's not my place. It's not my place." But she would do things like that, and I would tell Kimmy, "Look, doesn't matter. Kendra and I can have a tiff. We're family, but I will never cut my cousin out of anything. So you taking Kendra's place is not going to happen." And I think she thought that because on nights that Kendra couldn't come on, but I could, I chose to come on with somebody rather than come on by myself because I didn't do it by myself before. So Kimmy would come on with me, and it was fun. And I'm sure maybe that irritated Kendra. She didn't say a word, but Kimmy definitely tried to take Kendra's place and act like she wasn't. She was very jealous of Kendra, and so she knew there was no winning that game. And she came here and she laughed, and it was all like during all of it too. So then like when she was here, her brother started like yelling and screaming stuff and accusing me of being like this drug addict whore or something like that. I'm like, what the hell? Out of nowhere, because that's all I guess he associated her with, and I actually stuck up to her for her family. I literally had to like promise her kid things. This is like getting real personal, and I don't really want to do that. But she went and got personal on me. And it's not even that she got personal and told the truth. She just got personal and lied. And she doesn't even know the story. So I don't even know how she can even talk about it. She like knows like beginnings of shit, and she doesn't know no endings. She just doesn't even know. So the fact that she brought it up at all, and she was told when I ended this with her, do not talk about me the way you talk about everyone else. And it's good. It's good. Jelly. Good. And I agreed with my friend that I wouldn't do this or anything or let anybody know anything as long as she didn't do anything. And I found out she did. So this is why I'm telling you the scenario and what really happened with her being involved with the channel and what transpired. She was involved with the channel because I wanted to do something different. We were only going to have one mod. We had no idea how many people we were going to have in the chat. So we were just going to have her as the mod. And instead, we decided to bring her on the channel, the live with us. She was not part of Thule's, although it appeared as she was. She was not technically a part of Thule's. like the actual business itself. Um, but she has been involved in conversations, and what else? I'm trying to give like the whole foundation of it so that I can go back and tell all the shit she's been saying. Um, we treated her well. I mean, we gave her an outlet to sell her stuff on. We helped build her channel. We brought people over to her channel. We promoted her channel. I did the logos for her channel. She didn't think she could do it. I pushed her to do it. It's just funny because she's saying she did that to me. But
So like here's the thing.
Wow.
Our channel started in 2017.
Yeah, I didn't meet Kimmy till 2022. Hold up, wait. March of 2022. That's when I met her.
We had already had journals full of ideas and pictures and things. We were together at the same time online buying crystals from the exact same person, buying the exact same crystals. So when I'm accused of showing the same thing, I'm sitting here like, son of a bitch, I have the same stuff.
Right.
Like, there's a reason for that, and we know the reason, but she doesn't. But she's trying to make it be a thing. And I kept saying, why is everything a thing? Why am I being told things by her that what is happening here? And so I was just like, whatever. And blew a lot of it off because I know what I started and what I created. And I was working how many jobs you were yelling at me? You're so pissy about it before I got hurt. And so we agreed that Lisa was going to take over like setting it all up. And like I was on the phone with her throughout my day and Gabe was sitting right there. And we literally had discussion for 6 weeks about the fucking font.
The fucking font, because you're so damn picky, man. God.
The tone of purple, the tone of pink, that's too pink. I don't like those flowers.
Picky.
We went through this for months. But then she comes out and goes, well, I helped create your channel. Excuse me? Like, I was walking out of my job to go have a conversation about fucking flowers, and she's telling me she's created shit, and I'm like, Lisa, what is happening?
Right. Yeah, she takes credit for things that everybody else does. However, she doesn't take the credit when she's the one that caused the problem. She blames everybody else. So to me, it's always like defend, deny, Kimmy, defend, deny, Kimmy, defend, deny, Kimmy. That's basically how it was. Now, one thing she started doing when there was one night. Okay, I got to go into the Sweet Cheeks thing. So Sweet Cheeks, are you ready? There was one night where, and some of you may remember this, I went really late selling my stuff. I totally forgot what time it was. And I totally didn't realize she was supposed to sell some stuff, right? And I said I would let her sell stuff or whatever. So she kept trying to go 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there, 5 minutes. So she tried to control our auction by telling us what to do. And it's like, Kimmy, this is our show, But anyhow, so one night I forgot I ran late, and I literally just totally forgot she was gonna go sell some stuff because she had told me she didn't have a lot of stuff to sell that night. So I just forgot. I spaced it. I was, whatever. I forgot. And so we go back to the live, and she's like practically crying in tears. Her mood is completely changed, and I'm like, Kimmy, what's wrong? And then so nothing. I'm like, holy shit, is she really doing this on live? You know what I mean? Like, what? What's the problem? That turned into, well, Sweet Cheeks was emailing me, telling me how rude it was for you to do that to me. And like, you're so rude to me all the time and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, Sweet Cheeks is saying what? And then Sweet Cheeks, Kendra's drunk. And I'm like, what? Hold up. What do you mean Kendra's drunk? So there was a bunch of stuff being said. In the background from supposedly Sweet Cheeks. So I said, okay, well, this is kind of weird. She's got some, I asked Sweet Cheeks, I emailed her, I asked her, and she said, you need to talk to Kimmy. When she realized Kimmy was like kind of throwing the buck at her, and I said, well, I did, and this is what she said. She's like, you really need to speak to Kimmy. You're getting the wrong information. So Kimmy's whole thing was, I got proof of it. It's in my texts and whatever. I'll send it to you, blah, blah, blah. I never got them to this. I even asked them for 'em months later and still never got them. But the whole thing ended up causing a rift because now I'm telling Kendra what's going on. And Kendra's like, I'm a drunk. Like, and she's saying all this stuff. And so we actually removed Sweet Cheeks as a mod because, as you heard me say once before, you don't need to be a mod. If you don't like us, that's fine. But you don't need to be a mod acting like you support us and then talking about us behind our back when we don't want you doing, being our mod. What's your angle here? So,
Now, mind you, this was a 2-day conversation to make this decision to remove Sweet Cheeks that I was already pissed off about, because I'm like, why are we having so much fucking conversation about somebody that's making up lies that could be very hurtful to me that are not true?
right. This wasn't like, an instant. I'm just trying to, believe me, there's lots of details, guys, and I am very detailed. I'm trying to make this as blunt as possible. um, but it did go over the course of 2 days. We did remove her as a mod. She didn't know it at the time. But when we went to go live the next time, and I spoke to her, my friend, my buddy, and it was suggested, like we kind of just give her the chance to, not do it again. So I was like, all right. So I said, you know what, you're right. Let's give her back the mod status, which we did. So she had no idea this was even going on. She does know I questioned her about the Kimmy thing, but she had no idea about the mod status or anything. So when Kimmy and I were backstage with Kendra, we told Kendra that, I added Sweet Cheeks back as a mod, and Kendra got pissed. She got really mad, and she wasn't going to go live. Like, I'm not going. She quit. I'm like, what? And basically she's like, you're going to let you, meaning me, are going to let somebody talk about me like that? And I'm like, no. And I'm like, oh, God, man. Pickle. Like, all right, you win. So I literally had no choice but to remove her as a mod at that point, because I was unsure what the truth really was, but I want to say, and it's probably because Kimmy was on our live all the time, that I chose Kimmy because of that, and that's why Sweet Cheeks got the blame for it. Really, it was an easier choice to make. I was wrong, but I didn't know that till later. And that was kind of it. She had no idea. She's like, "What the hell?" When she saw she was no longer blue. And I don't know what really, as far as details between her and Kimmy after that, I have no idea. She can tell you that. But Kimmy is very vindictive and she can be very nasty. But that's the one incident. So there's now the nightmares, there's also the Beverly bullshit and all that you heard every day. But the ones that we kind of went warrior on was the nightmares, the Barbara. Now there's a Sweet Cheeks issue, what maybe some of you may or may not have known. I know you've seen her get upset. She gets very moody when she's live, and we didn't want that either. Very moody when she's doing this or doing that. If she's got time to, like, oh, I got to do this, I got to do that. Like, then don't come on the live. Hello, you know. But she'd always want to be on the live. But then what would happen is you'd be like, Kimmy.
I would text Lisa, she's snoring.
Yeah, she's snoring. So I'd be getting texts, and this didn't happen on Just Our Live, man. I would be babysitting her on Friday nights to make sure she stayed awake to do the auctions. Okay? So that's another thing. And she knows this. So just so you know. But no, she didn't fall asleep. No. I'm up. I did not. Falling asleep with cigarettes in her mouth, holes in her shirt from the cigarettes burning her shirts. I mean, yeah, she did it all the time. And I was like deathly afraid sometimes, man. I'd be like, Kimmy, you can burn the whole house down. You're laying in your bed. You have a child in there with you too. This really isn't good. I mean, I yelled at her. Trust me. This is not good. I was very concerned. I've made wellness checks on her. She nods out, and there's a reason for it. She says it's because of her condition, the stuff she takes. People think it's prescribed, but I'm sorry. Something that makes you nod out like that is not prescribed for her disease. She can make y'all think that all she wants, but it's not a medicine that they give for her disease that she claims she has. Um, and we figured it out. We knew what she was on basically before she got here because she kind of had to tell us and warn us. Because of things like the withdrawal thing. But she swore that wasn't going to happen. But trust me, when you meet somebody in person and you see how they really are, you're kind of like, okay, all right, well, we're working with this, She acts like she's cool, she's fine, whatever. No problem. But then you see the effects that are happening to young people around her. Or the situation is kind of like, oh my God. I mean, I literally told this kid, you pick up, here's my number. You call me, I'll make sure you're okay. Don't worry. Because this kid had tears in his, I mean, never mind. That I'm not going to do. But it was pretty sad to watch. And so that made me want to help her even more. I would get phone calls for gas money, cigarette money, all kinds of things. And she would take total advantage of it. She'd pay it back. She wouldn't, whatever. When we would do a live and people would pay, I would actually stall on telling her that, yeah, so-and-so paid. I'd wait till the next day to tell her that they paid because it didn't matter what time it was, 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. If I sent her the money, she was going out and using it. Okay. And I think you all know where I'm going with this, right?
This was open. There was other people. We would be all FaceTiming each
Oh, yeah.
other.
This is open at the time. I mean,
This
there
was
wasn't
not
just
a
me and Kendra. Yeah, there were people actually in a messenger. Oh, you echoing?
Yes.
There were people actually in like a messenger group thing. We were all on, everybody saw faces. Kendra was there. Somebody else was.
We were concerned because it happened a couple times and it just seemed very unsafe. And I had questions.
Oh, Kendra, she actually said, I get questions. But like, she'd be driving her vehicle and next thing you know, and I don't know why she didn't think this was a problem, but someone's knocking on her window going, are you okay? She just stopped her car in the middle of the road driving and is sleeping in the car.
We were really worried. Like there's nothing we can do out of state. Like,
yeah, what can we do? I did send the wellness check out on her. I actually waited. I spoke to my buddy and I got basically like, yeah, I think so. So I did it. And it turns out like she fights with her mom and it's bad, very bad. And it's like, you might be wondering why I'm saying this, but you'll find out why. It's just really bad. And I mean, the screaming, like, I want you to die at the top of her lungs, stuff. I mean, it's really just really bad. And you don't think that this would be coming from someone who has such a nice voice and wants to do things from the bottom of her heart and pay it forward, So that's a lot of the stuff that I witnessed on a basis with her nodding out, falling asleep, not wanting to go to sleep. It got to the point where I couldn't get her off the phone, so I would just be on the phone. I'd put the TV on and fall asleep. I'd wake up in the morning and she'd still be there. I'm like, holy shit, man. I'm like, go to bed, As far as issues in regards to her, the driving situation, though, and then the morning situation, I just want y'all to know if you're thinking about the child there, the mother takes him to school. Don't even worry about that.
And picks him up.
Yeah, the mother takes care of him. So, which is good. Because trust me, she didn't like me either. She thought I was another one of Kimmy's crazy friends, I'm like, no. But trust me, when I heard that you want to die thing, or I'm sorry, the I hope you die screaming at the top of her lungs, I was like, whoa, Kimmy. I'm like, dang. And I've had conversations about that. Like, that's your mom, man. I don't care what kind of arguing you do. Like, trust me. God, I wish I could argue with my mom right now. Like, I was very mothering to Kimmy. I was a big sister to Kimmy, but I also told her like it was. When she was here, I told her, I understand how your life is. I showed her what she can have and how hard it was not. You just had to take the steps. Okay. I tried helping her every which way possible. Okay. Until I saw her doing things that she was doing in chats. Like trying to get everybody to email her, message her, get their address because they want she's gathering people. She's gathering information. I was like, okay, it's kind of weird. She was also trying to do things like that I was doing because she was jealous of me having any position on the Get Swamp team and my friendship with Robbie. Okay. Um, she was clearly talking about me as well to other people. Um, her claims are kind of crazy. Uh, but the whole nodding out thing, the whole, oh, Kimmy fell asleep. Kimmy fell asleep. It's a legit thing. It's not a joke.
But see, the issue started to be it was being noticed, it was being said, we were being concerned around it, and we're being snapped at, it's yelled at, it's denied. But then
Yeah.
it started getting snappy at people in chat who are saying it, and she was getting legit
Yes, you
mad
get mad.
at them.
Yep.
And
And
like, we
getting mad
can't do
at
that.
it. At the time that she was getting mad at it was when she started. We were pushing her channel. She was going live like she did a Monopoly thing, and she's falling asleep right there. I'm like, Kimmy. I'm like, get the fuck up, man. I'm like, dude, you're live, you know. And she's playing Monopoly with her son on a live, and I'm thinking, holy shit, you know. And I'm like, this is bad, man. She needs to not go live if she's gonna do that, you know. But we pushed her channel, and it was around that time that these things were happening, where like we knew what she was on, we knew what she was doing, we knew what she did with the money that was being sent to her, whether it was Cash App or for the auctions. We knew it was going. I knew so and so bought her brakes. I knew so and so bought her, the parts for the car. And then I'm seeing other people who've already been taken advantage of buying gifts for her, and then like I'm not supposed to tell anybody she bought it for her, and like why do you
So
need a
then
cricket? You're not doing anything with the damn thing.
the
But you
tipping
made somebody
point
feel bad enough to do it? What?
the tipping
What?
point was when Harry was involved,
Oh yeah, that.
and
Harry was,
Harry
the king.
started as a joke,
Yeah.
but it became a little bit more serious, and it became uncomfortable for all of us. And Harry
Yeah.
was sending her money, large
Yep.
amounts of money started to come in. And we were saying, okay, this needs to be stopped. This needs to be blocked. And he was getting blocked on all different platforms. And somehow he was still getting through, and money was still coming through.
Yeah, and
And
she would never block him.
I said, you can block him on everything: Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, email, your phone, the phone number. There's so many ways you can block a person. And so
Yeah, she had
we
me
didn't
convinced
know
to
how to.
threaten her at one point because he had her phone number, had her address, and when he was in chats, he was talking about, "Oh, I can't wait to do this with her son. I can't wait to do that with her son." I'm like, "What?" And then I was like, "Oh man, that's kind of creepy, and you need to stop that, and just let it go." But she didn't because he was sending her money, and so
And then
she
she
actually
said
started
that the
lying to
money had
me about it.
stopped.
Yeah,
But turn your
she was
head.
lying. Turn my
Right.
head.
She said that it had stopped, or that money had not come through, because we were trying to
Right.
help follow up and support about him not stalking her. That was the fear. And she said it had. And then we heard from him, and we found out, no, it had not.
Right, and he was
So,
paying her electric, and I'm like, she doesn't have an electric bill. That's a mommy bill.
right.
But the other thing too is she was saying, Harry's calling me. He won't stop calling me. He's called me like 100 times since 5 o'clock this morning. It's only 9. I'm like, when he calls you again, get me on the phone. So she didn't wait for him to call. She called him and got him on the phone. And so he's like calling. I'm like, look, dude. I said, you need to stop calling her now. I said, I'm telling you, leave her alone. I said, if you mention her son's name again, you're gonna have a problem with me. He had this whole redneck voice. I was like, oh, I can tell what I'm dealing with now, because we all know what Harry sounds like, right? It was kind of funny. It's like, f you, I fucked your mother, I fucked your mom. I'm like, really? I'm like, okay, dude. I'm like, I hope you're all right after this phone call hangs up. Because good old Johnny's gonna stomp you from the heavens above. But anyway, I was joking. But I just
And
thought it
I
was
gave
funny.
her the information to turn him in for
Uh-huh.
being, a cyber stalker. I said, here, this
Mhm.
is what you need, and helped make sure that she got it. And she did say she was doing it. I don't know what happened with that.
She
But
didn't, because he was the one sending $5 a pop for Cash App at the game night shit she held, copied, did on her channel to give Robbie's points away. That was
right,
Harry sending that money.
right.
So there was that. Okay. She plays victim and everybody feels bad. And I understand she's a single mom, right? But she plays it. She plays it in the chats. She actually, oh, my son this, my son that. And it's literally her. Trust me, he's back playing on the iPad most of the time. She uses him to get gifts. She uses him to get money. I've seen it. I've watched it. I've watched what she does when she gets the money, guys. And she has a rope that she throws out her window with money in it in a satchel. Somebody comes up, takes it, drops something else in it, and she pulls it up into her room.
That's why
Seen
she
it.
doesn't have to walk outside and her mom doesn't know what's happening.
Right. Okay. So when I see people giving her money, I'm like, man, trust me, I stalled on giving it, but I had to give it to her. People bought some products from her. Then she stalled on sending them out. She claims she's got the shipping. She's sending it every day now because she learned better, because people called her out on it. Okay. Oh, we send stuff out. Well, good for you. I'm glad you do that. She's trying to claim that I didn't send something out or something when she said that. And I know where she got that from, because of somebody on her channel who was very rude to me in an email, by the way, that was missing something that I didn't really even realize about. It was a mistake. I'm sorry, I was moving like for 3 months. Like, I make mistakes, okay? But I didn't need to be. I was quite surprised that this person was actually rude to me. But okay, whatever, it is what it is. But so I know where that comment came from. But you know, when she doesn't have the money to actually buy the stuff and the shipping, like when she was first selling stuff, she had to wait till her money came in for the month, because she had already spent it and she couldn't ship products out. Um, so, and I know this because I watched it. I was there. I saw what she did. I mean, and when I say saw, we were on Messenger. We were on live Messenger. You know, no joke. I mean, it wasn't just like an actual phone call. So, I mean, somebody said to do it. So, I mean, where is it? There, guys. That's me in the top right. You can see how upset I am with my face. Like, Kimmy, wake up, wake up, wake up. No joke. So, and this is all the time, dude. Um, but what I'm trying to when you guys don't realize, when I see what she was selling the crystals after all this L shit, and when I see that she's selling crystals and ripping people off, I'm like, oh hell no. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. You know, you could think she's got a problem. She's an addict. We've talked about this. We've gone over it. We talked about treatment. We've talked about, why she's on this specific drug. And yes, doctor prescribed. No, no, no. She's taking everything. It's not just the one thing that she's on, because that is definitely not what she's throwing that rope down out her window for. Okay, and it's not pot either. She likes that too. She smoked a whole hell of a lot of it when she was here. You know, and I don't smoke pot, just so you know. But this is the stuff that she was doing. I tried to be the best friend to her I could. I tried helping her out in every way possible, with advice. Not that I'm the greatest of advice, but I did actually show her things that she could do. I helped her with her channel. Kendra started to give into, all right, well, I guess Kimmy's here, and started becoming friendly with her, helping her with crafts and stuff. And then started to be part of her channel until she started basically telling other people a lot of shit about our lives. We started hearing it from other people. I'm like, whoa, 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 wait a minute. Not that we have like stuff to hide. It's just that there's certain things that, we'd rather tell them than and they're mistruths. Hold up. What's going on here? So basically, I saw a lot of the bullshit. All the bullshit had her written all over it. I know half your people's lives. And you know what? The stuff that I know is probably half true. So I'm just like taking it as it comes. as far as meeting people, because I started to meet people and stuff that we were talking to after a while, and I realized they're not like that,
Nobody
and then
seems to be as they were described.
right, nobody. Then what happened
And
one
like
day
I
was
felt like I was getting to know people, and then they would disappear, and then they'd come back, and they'd be upset. And like, okay,
like y'all know, you hear on StreamYard, like we'll be on here, and then when we say goodnight, we're still on here afterwards. We're backstage. So one night, Kendra wasn't there. It was me, Kimmy, and Robbie, and I fell off the way Kendra does, and I came back in, and she didn't know I came back in, and I hear Kimmy talking about me to Robbie, and I'm like, oh, really? So I'm just listening. I'm like, oh, okay, really? I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna shut up. And I text Robbie so I can hear every word she's saying, and I'm like, all right, okay. So that's when I'm like, you know what? I'm no longer going to be doing for Kimmy anymore, because all these things, all this drama, all this bullshit keeps coming right back to her. I know to take everything she says with a grain of salt. I'm not going to sit here protecting this woman when she's doing this to me. You're going to do this to me? Really? Okay. So I just kind of like, I was done with it. And then, but I didn't end it with her. I couldn't, because she's now like, everybody knows, what's everybody going to say? You know what I mean? Am I going to really have to tell her everybody's stories, tell why I'm like, I have to get rid of her? She tried to ruin my relationship with Kendra. She tried to, step into my relationship with Robbie. She's so freaking jealous, you know? And then she did the same thing with Kendra one night when I fell off, and I actually didn't even bother to go back on. And I was talking to Kendra. I said, I know every word she's saying to you. I said, let me guess. She's telling you this, 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 this. And Kendra's like, yep. That's when I realized, wow, isn't it kind of funny? Isn't this the stuff that Sweet Cheeks supposedly said? Well, So I went back to Sweet Cheeks and I said, I have got to apologize to you. I know that it wasn't you that said all that. And but I did wait till the whole thing with Kimmy kind of ended, because um there was some topic. Sorry, I was wondering what was behind me. That came up, and I was like, hold up, where'd that come from? You know, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know, Kimmy? I don't know. I have no idea. Really? And I got really mad. I'm like, how on earth did this person know this one thing if it didn't come from you? I have no idea. I have no idea. And that's when I was like, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm just done. And she kept coming back. I said, you know what? I said, all those messages from back in, with the Sweet Cheek stuff, all the proof that you have, I want it. Send it to me now. And she kept going on and on and on. I said, no, I want it. Send it to me. Send it to me. You said you have it right there. Just send it to me. Send it to me. I want it. I want it. I want it. I wouldn't let her get, like, I wouldn't let her respond and say another word. All I kept saying is, I want it. Just send it to me. Just send it to me. Just send it to me. And then she did. And I said, you know what, Kimmy, I'm done. I'm done. I'm tired of your lies. I'm tired of your bullshit. I'm tired of you, like, being greedy with people. I'm tired of you playing victim to get money, to get gifts, to get all this stuff, using your son to do it. I am so freaking tired of it. I cannot watch you do this anymore. And I said, and based on the fact of what you said, it was you that did all this. It wasn't Sweet Cheeks. You made me and Kendra remove somebody for your bullshit. I said, and all these people, nightmares, Barbara even. I'm like, it's all wrapped in you. Beverly's story. Beverly probably has no idea right now of any of this, because I've never said nothing to her. I've never even met the woman. Okay, I've never even seen her at the swamp. Okay, but I had stories about stats. I had stories about not really Gates. She didn't say anything about Gates. Who could say anything about Gates? Gates is great. Gates is very cool. But I mean, stats. Everybody. So there's all a preconceived. Like, she puts imagery out there, kind of like a magician, you know. And I know somebody else does that. But that's what she was doing, and I was done. I was done with it. I saw what she was doing in the swamp with the channel, with the people, and I had enough. And I called her out on it, and I'm not me. She said this. She said a whole bunch of shit. And I said, you know what, Kimmy, all you do is you defend and you deny. You defend and you deny. I said, I'm going to tell you this right
well, there's
now.
a point where I'm on the phone with her and Kimmy, and she's hysterically crying, and I'm trying to console her, and I'm trying to figure out what has gone on, what has just happened here. And
Right.
Lisa's texting at me and calling at me, and she's pissed, yelling. I'm like, oh my God. And I said, let me just hear what Kimmy has to say. Let me go see what you're saying. Like, what the hell just
That's when I fell
transpired?
off that stage.
And yeah,
That's when I fell
it
off that stage.
was,
Yeah.
she said everything she says and does is just wrong and she can do no right. And I said, well, because you're not being believed, you're not always being truthful and honest, you're not showing the receipts for things, the facts, and that's what she's asking for. So you're not going to be believed when there should be receipts for things and there's not.
She was given the
And
benefit
I'm
of the
just
doubt at first, though, trust me. But when too many of these
right.
things were happening, yeah, then
And then
where's the receipt?
they're both telling me how much they're on the phone with each other. And I'm going, what the fuck is that? That needs to stop.
Yeah,
That we're done with that bullshit. Because
yeah,
no, that's not okay.
it was. It was crazy,
And
man. Trust me, my husband was pissed.
yeah. And
Believe that.
so I, but that was what she was towards the end primarily saying, just so that it's out there. She was feeling like she was trying to say or do everything right, but she could do nothing right. Everything was always wrong. But it didn't seem like she could hear when we were trying to explain what she felt was wrong. We were saying, you're just saying things and you're talking about people, and we're asking not to have that happen
Mumbling.
anymore. And it's still
Yeah,
happening because people are coming to us.
she's mumbling. She's
And
falling asleep. I mean, like, hello. How do you know what you're doing and you're not doing if you're doing that? I mean, like,
when we get
but
an email and somebody's saying, why do you let the mumbler be on there? What do we
right,
say?
right. You know. Um. So what I did when I ended this, I ended it and I said, I'm done, Kimmy. I said, um, like when I did the defend deny thing, the defend deny, it was okay. How are we gonna remove her from the channel without this big thing going on? People questioning and people doing whatever. So she got so mad at some of the stuff I said to her that she removed me as a mod on her channel. I said, "Oh my god, thank you, thank you." Boom, Kimmy's gone from the channel. It was that simple. She did it first, and I said, "Let her have it. Let her do it. Thank you very much," because we didn't want the war to appear online or whatever. But it was kind of funny that nobody asked any questions.
A big fuss
We were
wasn't
able to let people
had.
ask
That
questions.
was good for everybody, and everybody just
Like that when
on the
it took like a
channels
week.
stayed quiet.
Yeah, it took like a week for them to realize, hey, wait, Kimmy's not coming back. You know what I mean? Like that she's not on there. And then a couple people did ask, but then we find out while Kimmy's collecting the emails and talking to people, we find out. Hang on, where's my notes? Because this is where all the juicy shit comes in a little bit. Uh, I told Kimmy not to talk to a specific person. Um, Let me say that was what they were told. That I told Kimmy not to talk to them because Kimmy wasn't responding to them or talking to them or something. Kendra, I need to put my glasses on. I can't see.
Which was obviously
Can't read my
not a
own
true
damn writing.
statement.
Um, Kendra would something with Kimmy. Hang on.
I wouldn't let her talk, and I ignored her when she talked.
Oh, that's right. That's the word. Ignore. You would ignore Kimmy all the time, and I know that that's true because Kimmy would say that to me. But that is something that she did say. I know she said it. Lisa didn't screw her over. Uh, okay, where's it? Oh, all of our ideas came from her. I used to bark orders at her. Um, this is just from one person. Um, yeah, I just had to disconnect from this crazy ass because she was just toxic all around. Um, everyone else does what she's actually doing. Hang on, there's just notes here. Oh, the giveaways. She said that she always does her giveaways. She claims she didn't do Timu, but I can tell you damn well she did. She ordered all the crystal, all the mini stuff. She thought those were all from Timu, and I know that. Oh, my jewelry breaks, but Kendra's is better because I use cheap shit. Is what she said. Here's the funny part: Kimmy doesn't have a piece of my jewelry, so I don't know where she says that from. She's told everybody that a certain Mr. Someone that she always calls has bugs in his house. And I was the only person who knew that. I wasn't even supposed to know that. Okay? But she told people recently that this person had bugs in his house. I'm like, what the hell? Literally within the past 4 weeks. I'm like, well, this person would, the person she told would not even know this because I don't even think she knows who that person is. Why would she do that? Why are you telling people, which is like a personal thing because it makes it sound like someone might be dirty or something if they have bugs in their house? Why would you
But
tell
why would
anybody?
but why
Huh?
would any old information about anybody
Yeah,
be
it's like a
being
year
told?
ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and then this is the other thing she does. Like with Robbie. Okay, she acts like she's like his best friend. Okay, like she's so close to him that so close that he tells her his personal situations, like the problem with Jim Jones and Sean and a house. A house was involved. I'm like, that was public information. I'm like, that's not like her closeness to him. And then also about this person was disclosing information about a family member, let's just say. And she goes, "Oh, wait, you know about Robbie's secret arrest?" And this person was like, "What? What are you talking about?" And she was kind of offended, like, if it's a secret, and I'm quoting with my fingers right now, you can't say it. But if it's a secret arrest, why are you telling me? Like, she even thought that herself. And I'm like, that's also public record. I'm like, Robbie's talked about it. I mean, like, so she uses this, and it's kind of the same way she went to like defend herself a week or so ago when she was like, "Oh, the crystals I get, or the properties are exactly what they are." I forget how she said it, but she did say she got this book from someone who got it from Robbie, and she, in turn, the way she says it, she uses his name to somewhat validate her stuff. And trust me, he does not validate none of her things. Okay. She told people that we have high up families. Did you hear that? Our families are high up,
Yeah.
and that we don't like people, and certain people they shouldn't. We don't want them in our chat.
There was actual.
One specifically, which I'll get to.
Turn your head, please.
Oh,
There was
sorry.
actual people who came to us just this week, like about 4, and said that they were told by her, we did not like them. We did not want them in our chat. That
Ironically, at the same time, she was trying to take people from our chat and Robbie's to build her up. Don't think she didn't do it to Robbie either, guys. But go ahead.
yeah. And I was floored. I was like, what? That is so untrue. In fact, these particular people were never even conversed about in any way whatsoever
Yeah,
with her. Like, we
this
didn't even
one
talk
person,
about
we've
shipping out a
never had a
package or
conversation
anything.
about him at all.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So
Oh, how about the
I
background check?
was just flabbergasted. I'm like, I cannot believe that. And then they believed it because I guess, well, why not? We've never said that about anybody, let
But how
alone to
about the
her.
background check? She said she told people that we do background checks on them. Like all you guys
Right.
in the chat, we do background checks. I was like,
The reason
why?
I can read tarot cards and do spiritual readings is because I do a background check first.
Yeah.
I'm
And
sorry.
then wasn't
No,
there something like this person thought she was clairvoyant? I said, she ain't clairvoyant. She ain't nothing like that. She's crazy. She can claim she's Wiccan, which I know she has, but trust me, she's not any of that. And if she's faking it, if she is, like if she's telling you that, she is not at all. But what else was it?
about
I'm just looking from this one person. Uh, the jewelry break-in. She wastes. Okay, got a flip. Excuse me.
Well, and I
Uh,
just a background check.
the copycat thing. Her ideas. Excuse me. Ideas. Our ideas are her. She gave us all our ideas. I have to make sure I say that right. Our ideas.
Well, yeah, and it was about she had to push to do the channel. She came up with everything. She had to explain how to do everything. I'm like, I don't understand. We've already been doing this. What is?
Yeah, she's out of her
Like,
freaking
I was
mind.
like
But
annoyed.
it's kind of funny when her channel, it's you, me, Robbie up here. She used to be up here, so we had 3 to 4 people on a panel when we were live, right? Don't you think it's kind of funny how she's doing the same thing?
Well, and
Just
one
saying.
more thing on the whole background check.
Oh
A
yeah.
lot of people were wanting to do background checks because of Harry.
Oh,
That's what it
that's
came
right.
down to. And looking him up because if he was indeed a sex offender and on the list or not.
Right.
And so when I heard that, I was like, wait a minute. Can you explain to me how I managed to say to Sweet Cheeks, did your mom sell Mary Kay makeup? Did she like jewelry and like the whole pink Cadillac thing? Remember all
Yeah,
that?
where did that come from?
Because of the background check, most likely, probably.
I guess the
Like
background check. Well, it would be
there's
kind of funny.
no
Maybe if
background
we
check
did
that's
one on
gonna
her,
say
we'd
that.
really
So
know
like,
why she's stuck on opiates.
it it's
Fucking crazy.
just so ridiculous.
And then I can go into so this is partial from some of the stuff that people came to us with this week. But Sweet Cheeks, you there? Now I want to say during the problem with Sweet Cheeks and Kimmy, Sweet Cheeks, I apologized to Sweet Cheeks and explained that I knew where it actually came from and I was wrong. Okay. She was quite surprised that I actually apologized to her. And I'm glad I did, and I'm glad when I did because Sweet Cheeks had a health issue that came up, and I did it before any of that happened, and right before, and I'm glad I did because I wouldn't have wanted her to think that that was the reason I apologized at all. So, but what I was taken back by is the amount of time Kimmy and Sweet Cheeks actually used to talk on the phone. Sweet Cheeks told everybody in the chat, her in Robbie's chat, her health issue, and everybody sent prayers. Everybody said, prayers for you, keep prayers up, blessings, hope, everything goes well, things like that. They all said it, and I waited a couple days, and I actually asked her. I said, I just want to ask you something. I said, when you announced that, and everybody said that in the room, and we're like, giving you all kinds of hopes and prayers and faith and stuff like that. Did Kimmy do that? And she says, nope. Because she didn't message you or nothing. She goes, nope. I said, now how can you do that? How can you be talking to people like for hours at a time? Whether it's every night, maybe on auction nights, who knows? But hours at a time and know their lives. Because trust me, I was told all about Sweet Cheeks' lives too. Um, but and then they go through something like that, and you hold such a vindictive streak in you that you can't even say prayers for something as serious as what she was going through. That just floored me. That really shocked me. Okay? Because look, if I don't like someone and someone's going to accuse them of something and I really don't think that they would have done that, I'll say so. As a matter of fact, somebody accused Kimmy of doing something the other day. I said, no, Kimmy wouldn't do that. That's not something Kimmy would do. Okay? So, I've actually stood up for her, believe it or not. But during that, I just wanted to mention that because I definitely didn't want her to think that, I knew nothing about that. That didn't even arise. She told us that after I had apologized. But it did floor me that she didn't even think to just put a prayer emoji in the chat. That bothered me. But uh when even when I apologized, Sweet Cheeks still did not tell me what Kimmy did. And hold on one second. She still didn't say anything. And I ended up meeting Sweet Cheeks because Sweet Cheeks came down here. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I got a ding. Hold on. I do got a lot of bad vibes from what? She's talking about Monica. Okay. I think that's because you both got spiritual stuff happening on both sides. So that's why you're getting bad vibes. That's just the thing. But anyhow, what was I saying? So even though I had apologized and Sweet Cheeks went through all the things, she never told me what Kimmy had said to her, all the drama that Kimmy, whatever. Okay, she never told me. But she did come down here and we did meet. And when she met me face to face, met my husband face to face, she told me a lot of the things that Kimmy actually said to her. And one of them was that my husband hit on her. Another one was that I was pissed off about it. And that's a crock of shit. Because, no, absolutely not. And this supposedly took place, she arrived at 11 o'clock at night, supposedly took place by 8 o'clock the next morning. My husband's actually in bed by like the latest 12 o'clock. So that did not happen. My husband ain't that quick. He kind of has to know somebody when he does, even if he did flirt or whatever. Another person came up with the whole thing that the way Kimmy acts when she talks about me, like she could talk about everybody else, but she always comes back to Lisa. Always comes back to Lisa. I got totally thrown off guard when it was brought to my attention that the way she acts is like someone that's kind of like in love with someone. I said, "Excuse me, what?" I'm like, "Are you kidding me?"
She's
So
apparently falling asleep and she's talking in her sleep, saying Lisa's
about
name.
me. Yeah, about me. I'm like, wow, man, this is crazy. And so it was suggested that it's possible when she came down here that she fell for me or something. Kimmy has told me what she's done in her past, not just with, men. I'm thinking maybe she thought like we invited her down and like, the whole pineapple looper jokes and stuff. Maybe she thought something different. Yeah, who knows? But no. Okay. No. But apparently that's how she's acting. I don't know. Okay. But that definitely threw me for a loop because this has all gone on in the past 3 weeks. Um, she pushed the channel. She pushed me to create it and go live. Lies, lies, lies. Swinger, lover, mentioning my husband and cheat. You gotta be kidding. First off, guys, she's not his type. Okay, she claims people call her and annoy her and keep her on the phone for hours. She's not just done this to one person, she's done it to several. She's actually said it to me when she bitched about me to Kendra, and I'm like, she is out of her mind. She don't let me get off the damn phone. I keep, Kimmy, you're falling asleep. Just hang up. No, 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 no. I'm like, Kimmy, just hang. I mean, yeah, I could have slammed the phone down, but I didn't. Like, all right, and I just kept doing what I was doing. It didn't bother me to have the phone on the charger and keep it live. She, she goes into drug-induced rages. Okay, she's on stuff, guys. That's why you see her fall. Everybody knows she falls asleep. Everybody knows she's mumbling when she's talking. She'll talk about something and she just kind of like falls out, and you hear her voice go down. Okay, that's what's going on. But while she's doing it, she plays victim. She gets people to send her money, whether it's for gas, cigarettes. She has a problem, something at the school. She uses all kinds of excuses and reasons. That's what she did when I was talking to her. All right, and I do know that people that still deal with her still buy her gifts, and she still gets money out of them. Okay, I know this. All right. What else is going on? I still can't believe the bug thing. Like, she's telling people who didn't even know that
So
person about a year ago bug drama. I'm gonna read an email, guys. Okay. No, it's not prescription meds. Because when she was told to stop smoking, my husband smokes pot, guys. It's not a secret. He was joking about it the one night. I think we all had we were gonna have a pot party one night, and so he has a medical marijuana card also. So she sat here all day long smoking his pot while he was working, all day long, every day. My husband's the kind of guy, like, if he rolls up a joint and you're sitting there, and if you do smoke, he'll pass it to you, ask if you want some. Yeah, well, of course she did, and that's no problem. Cool, he'll share it with you. but you don't go taking his stuff when he's not here and smoke it all day. But it got to the point where he called me from work and said, "Hey, tell Kimmy to chill out on the pot because I can't get any more until like the day after tomorrow or whatever it was." So I told her. Well, she got all freaking offended. She was in a bad mood all day. She didn't touch another drop of whatever he had or may have left there on the table in the patio. But she gave me attitude all day. And finally, I don't know, it was like 3, 4 in the afternoon. She's standing in the counter in the kitchen, and she's having a. I gotta go. I gotta go take a walk. I gotta walk down the street or something. I gotta find something. I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, I can't take it. I can't handle it. I said, can't handle what? She says, I'm freaking out. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, where are you gonna go? You're gonna walk down the street? What? It's like dead hot. What are you talking about? And I gotta find a Percocet. She loves her perks. Okay, that's number one. But she had to find something because apparently what she takes every morning wasn't working, and she needed it. And then Gabe came home, and I said, "Oh my God, are you serious right now?" She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, so I called Gabe. I said, "Can you do me a favor as well?" I'm like, "Can you go freaking smoke a joint with her so she calms down?" You know? I said, "I can't believe you're acting like this over that." She didn't believe me that he said that, number one. So he goes out on the patio with her, or at some point within the next 24 hours, she questions him as to whether or not he really asked me to ask her that. I'm like, is she trying to get me into a fight with my husband now? Yes, he did. You know, and it was like, first off, who the hell are you to go into people's stuff and use it like that? Okay. And I know she's going to try and rebut all this because some of it may seem like no big deal, but it is a big deal. I'm just pointing out certain things. There was a lot of things. Okay. But I'm going to read you an email. Are you still here?
Yes,
I think he knows that. Hey,
they
Scott,
are.
how are you? They are? Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to read you this email. And now that I'm not irate because it's not the first time I'm reading it, I might tear up a little bit because I'm thinking that when I do read it, you might figure it out who it is. I'm not going to say their name, but you might figure it out. Oh God, now drama's already happening. Okay, I already see like notifications popping up for me. This person doesn't mind if everybody knows because it's true, and it should be known. So I just didn't know if they wanted me to read the email, but I got the okay from it. So. Oh God, Kim, stop emailing. I don't want to know any of your Barbara bullshit. There's another email from her. I don't want to know it. Stop. Oh, okay. There's a second part to this because I did ask if it was okay that I showed the email to Kendra and Robbie. So yes, Robbie knows everything I'm talking about. Where's the original? Hold on.
Only one.
You did? Yeah. What was the score? Nice. Dolphins won 24-17 against the Patriots. Sweet. Little bit of good news right there. There's several going back here, so I just want to get the main one. Okay. All right, we're good. He just popped in to tell me that they won. He walked back out. Okay. He's here? Okay. So I'm going to read his email. Okay. This is how it starts. Do you he said something in the chat last week when I was kind of going over this and telling why I was a little irritated about the crystal cells. So he mentioned something, so I asked him about it. I said, what do you mean by that? Because he basically said that he was told that we did not like him and did not want us in the chat. And I got really upset by that. I was like, so I asked him about it. And this is what he responded with when I asked him in the email. He said, do you remember back around the first of the year, I was stressing about having a CT scan and they wanted to use a contrast dye that killed me in the past. I don't know how she got my phone number, but she called me on my cell. She got it from the mailing list from Robbie's Get Swamped mailing list. Okay. She does not shut up. I talked for over 4 hours. I knew more about what was going on in Robbie's channel and yours than I ever knew about people. Who owed a lot of money, who paid on time. She did say how she appreciated, oh, he goes, stuff, sorry, I skipped. Stuff I did not need to know. Also, how she helped start your channel. She did say how she appreciated the trip to Florida and wanted to come back sometime. But yet she talked about you never helped at the farm and would mess up the packing stuff to be shipped and had to repack it, and how she helped do a lot of work while she was there. He had trouble believing all that. He said, I had trouble believing all that. Because the only people she never talks about are her three, and you know who the three, you know the three. And Robbie, she wants to go back to the farm really bad. Hide Z if she ever gets back down there. As far as Els goes, she told me that she was the one that got her to come to Robbie's. That's a lie, by the way. She was not. Els came from Jim Jones's channel with Zelda. She met
And she
her on
didn't
another
help
channel.
pay for it either.
What?
She also didn't help pay for it.
No, no, no. If the person here, I think we all know who paid for it, but if she wants to say, because I saw her in here, if she wants to say she did, go right ahead. It was not Kimmy that had anything to do with that. But she also didn't bring her over. It was Zelda, and her. They came over from Jim Jones' channel. What the hells? Okay. Um, uh, but he thought it was the Nightmares channel. So, she talked about obviously the Nightmares channel because that's what he thought it was. I think the channel was Nightmares channel, something like that. She was a mod there. I don't think she knew Els had a few screws loose. At first, she really never said anything bad about you and Kendra other than telling her what she could sell and not giving her very much time. Well, I guess if she's complaining about that, she needs to remember it was not her channel. Okay? That's number one. But okay, she didn't really complain about that. She also didn't have a lot to sell, by the way. So, but then something changed. I always could tell she was holding something back. Then one day, she told me you two had been fighting and she was leaving your channel. She quit being a mod for you. I removed her. Um, I could never get the whole truth. Nothing was ever her fault, even in a little way. Then she started to tell me things about you and your life. I only half listened. I remember her saying something about, I'm not even going to talk about that. I don't think she said why, or I've forgotten that you were lying about getting a new truck. What I just skipped over is the reason I said if she mentions one thing, she's done. I warned her. Other people have warned her, and apparently she did because this person would never have known about it. And not only that, she lied. She still doesn't even know the story about it. Okay, it's totally not like I figured out the story, found out the story, but I wasn't even talking to her then. So she has no business saying anything. Um, I don't think she said, "Well, I forgot." Okay. She that you were lying about getting a new truck. It was all hateful stuff about you and Kendra. Well, you know what she told me about coming to your channel? My coming there and her three spies that were always logged would report back to her and tell her I had been on your channel. Who am I kidding? I know now she was there watching what was going on. I was always careful with what I told her, but I didn't talk too much at one point. I did really thought she cared. I live alone and she took advantage of me. When Susan died, I had shut myself off from the world, never letting anyone get that close to me again. And I somehow let her get too close. But when I would not give her any money, things began to change. She would yell at me and fall asleep. The last time I talked to her, she said something that was a trigger for me that I didn't even know was a trigger. I knew she was trying to get rid of me. She said, I will break your heart. And I told her, no, you could never break my heart because my heart would always belong to Susan. She went off on me and I hung up. I blocked her number on my phone and everywhere she could see what I was doing. She really does not like you two at all, and she has been trying to steal all the people she can from you and Robbie's and a lot of other places to make her channel grow. I wish I could remember more. Sorry for being so long-winded. If you'd like to know more about Susan. So he did, and I asked him, I want to know more about it. I love good love stories. Don't you love good love stories? Don't you want to know about his life with Susan?
I do.
But it made me sad that like it came down to that. You know what I mean? And I did ask him if he had a problem with me showing Robbie and you, Kendra. And something else came back. Let me just see. One second. I asked him if it was okay to tell everybody, and he said it's okay to tell people. They need to know so we can put a stop to these people coming in and trying to start drama. I know she hurt you more. She hurt me more than I realized until I got to thinking and remembering. I don't like being used. I will tell you why I went to quit on yours and Robbie's channel was because of her and what she was telling me. For some reason, people started to gift me things. She told me I was playing on people to give me things and would get mad at me when they did. She said it was the way I was saying things. I don't know, maybe I did, but I have never meant for anyone to give me anything. I'm not used to anyone being kind to me like that, let alone how to act. I mean, people don't hate me, but that was the first crack that I knew something was not right. She started to treat me like a child, like my family does. Um, and just gonna end it there because it stopped there and he went into more personal things about his life. So this is what she did to him, and I find that quite ironic considering what she does and how she gets people to gift her things, buys her things all the time. And I actually think that she was irritated about it because that stops them from buying for her. I know she was irritated about it when people buy stuff for Flutter.
Flutter was a huge
Totally
issue.
irritated. Sorry, Flutter. Just threw that in there. But Flutter is one of the ones that she couldn't stand. She hates all the mods, by the way. Every last one of you guys. Every last one she's got a problem with. So, because I heard all your stories too. Big time on Flutter. Big time on Rosie. Sweet Cheeks, yes. Absolutely. I know your lives.
So,
but I rather know them from you. And that's just the way it
no,
should be.
this is email. This is one person's email. We had multiple people
Oh yeah, this is just one
with the
person's
exact
email.
same story. And last night, Lisa and I, we were like, okay, so now what are we going to do after we had talked to yet another person? Same exact story had happened. And we both
Right.
sort of said at the same time, it's the same exact story we just heard the other day and the day before
Same
that.
exact thing.
Like the stories are exactly the same.
Oh, see, look. Okay, I forgot the thing she said about Flutter. Yeah, she has an issue. Sorry, keep going, Kendra. Cut you off. I was just wanting to read that. Go ahead.
No, that I was.
Marsha, I wouldn't doubt it. But here's what she does. She doesn't get that close. She won't like hey, for instance, like I said, there was one thing I was waiting for her to I was waiting for her to discuss my personal life. That's what I was doing. When she discusses your lives, guys, I'm not taking anything she says as fact or true because I know how she lies about it. Okay. So just so you know that. So that's one thing I was really irritated about. Let her talk about minor Kendra's life. Let me hear it. And she's done. I will crucify her. And if you want to call this crucify, whatever, I don't care. But if she's going to talk about us and lie about us, I'm going to tell you about her. And I'm going to warn you guys because I already tried to, but I couldn't say the name. I'm warning you guys. Don't give her money because she's not using it for what she says. Okay? She's not. I promise you. Okay? You want to put it in it. You want to go buy her the car? Buy the car. You want to send her son stuff? Send her son stuff. Don't send the money. Don't do it because it's not where it's going. I promise you. I watched where it went. Kendra questioned where it was going one night. And somebody else was on that live too, and it wasn't who you think. So, I mean, that's where I get irritated. That's why I'm irritated that she's overcharging for crystals because she did it to one. The person who bought that $180 sphere was her good friend. And that person may not care about giving her an extra $50, but does she really know where it's going? Does she? And this is a woman who shouldn't be taken advantage of also. She's already taken advantage of a couple people. And I know they're going to be upset, but I'm sorry, guys. This is the truth. This is who she is. Okay? She tried to say, and you know, just in that alone, like how would this person know anything about what I really do behind the scenes and get swamped? She doesn't even know the truth. So, I mean, how would this person know that? He wouldn't know. He has no idea. Okay? Um, he's a man too, by the way. She goes for the men first. And she's got one that she's holding on to now until he stops buying her gifts and sends her things. So, and she actually did a similar thing with me with him. Okay, she would tell me all these complaints he had against me because I wasn't answering his every comment in the chat.
For some
He had
reason, everybody's issues came through her. And it's like, why is nobody coming forward themselves? Why is everybody going to Kimmy?
Because Kimmy would say, email me. You got questions? Email me. No, if you're in Get Swamp's chat, okay, this is my issue. Okay, if you are in Get Swamp's chat and you are Get Swamp's mod and they have questions about Get Swamp, they don't email you personally, Kimmy. They email Get Swamped, not you. You are not their publicist. You are not their press person. You are not any of that. You are in a chat and you're lauding their auctions. That's what you're doing. That's it. You don't run their mailing list. You had no right to do it in the first place, but you don't do that. Okay, you cannot be trusted with people's information, whether it's their address, their phone number, or their personal information. People trusted you. They gave you their confidential, whether they wanted to be your friend, whether they wanted advice. They told you their lives because maybe they needed a friend, maybe they needed someone to talk to. And what'd you do? You went and spread their information to anybody you could. And you do it all the time with everybody. I've told you that. Before I actually ixnayed you out of my life. You didn't remove yourself as my my mod. Okay? I removed you from this channel. So don't try and act like you're this or that, and don't try and act like, you're better than, and I mean, that's not even the point. The point is you're taking advantage of people, you're playing victim, you're making people feel bad for you, you're using your child to do it, you're lying about everybody. Okay? You told me I almost said one of their names.
Just
I knew people's lives before I met them in person. So if you met me in person and you are one of these people I'm mentioning right now, I knew about your life before you told me. And I'm telling you right now, it's not good. This is what she does. She does it backstage. She does it behind the scenes. She won't do it in a live. You'll see her and you may notice that she'll get your email, get people's emails in the chats and stuff. Email me, because that's where her drama is. Her drama is in the email. Her drama is mainly on the phones when she's talking to people. She gets to know your life. She gets to know everybody's life. And then while she's talking, she throws everybody else's out there too. She's got no right to talk about any of your lives. It's called people trust you with their the confidentiality and stuff. Tori said it best. What was it? What's going on with Shadow?
Nothing's going on with Shadow. Shadow just said that she doesn't want any poor her or poor Shadow types of comments or feelings because she was also taken advantage of by people and she knows what it feels like and it's no fun at all, but she's not out here claiming victim and she's just she doesn't want anybody to think that of her and I don't think that anybody does.
No, we don't feel Shadow's a victim at all.
She's proof people use you, is what she's saying.
People have taken Shadow's heart and taken full advantage of it. And
and
I tried to stop it, but I couldn't. I could only do so much. And that killed me because I was actually asked not to say a word and I couldn't not say a word. And I did. I could not say a word. But you know what? Sometimes people have to go through it because, it was hard to see because I couldn't tell everything else. You know what I mean? But I couldn't watch that. That killed me. That actually killed me. And I'm trying to omit using a name or her name in some of this anyway. Not that because she didn't tell me shit. By the way, Shadow didn't tell me anything. Shadow is not one of these people. As a matter of fact, Shadow told me she didn't say a word about me to her. Okay? So Shadow is not one of these people. But I can say that I know she's been taken advantage of by Kimmy. And, I feel bad. And I messaged Shadow and told her, I know you're going to be upset, but I'm sorry, I can't cover for Kimmy anymore. I said if she does this one thing and pulls me into it, I'm done covering. I'm not going to hold back from her taking advantage of people and do it. You can feel bad. She's a single mom, but her son is okay because her mother's there and her mother takes care of him. Just so you
There's a
know.
lot of people who've been in this chat that have been single moms at one time or another, or are currently
Right,
now.
but I know that that's what she plays on. I know that's why a lot of people feel bad for her. I did. Okay, so I mean, I brought her here with her kid to have him a good. He'd never been on vacation. You know what I mean? So it was nothing about, like I said before. I was trying to explain how much money was actually. Sorry, my mic's dropping. I was trying to explain how much money was spent, but it's not really about that. Okay.
Right. It's just like it's something that it's not in today's day and age. You can't use that as a reason.
Right.
You know, like the ailments and the problems and the things aren't because of the single momhood.
Right. And like that's why the joke is like my husband says nobody's coming here for 3 weeks anymore. The 3 weeks thing is done. First we had her here, then we had Elle. Yeah, no one's staying for 3 weeks. No more. That's it. You know. She did try to she tried to put a wedge between me and my husband. Yeah, I'm telling you guys. She went too far. She spoke too much. She told too many people too many things, and it's not just about me, but I know it was everybody else. Everybody she's talked to. And if you told her anything, she told it to someone else, I promise you. And that's why I thought, she said I threatened her. I did threaten her. And that's exactly what I threatened her with. I told her, if you dare to talk about my life and lie about it the way you do everybody else, I'm going to come and I'm going to expose you for who you really are. If you want to call that a threat, then that was the threat. I have never told her I didn't like anybody and not want them in my chat. Kendra never did either. That's a freaking lie. And when I heard that she did that to Phil, I was like, what? And trust me, at the same time, there was other people telling me like 50 things or something. That's an exaggeration. Like 20 things that she had told them, but that one thing bothered me about Phil. You know, and it's just too much. You know, and she can run her channel however she wants. She wants to copy this one, that's fine. She wants to overprice her things. You can sell whatever you want, but when you're selling products to the same people and you're ripping them off, I'm sorry, I'm going to say something. And it's not because I sell crystals too. I know crystals enough to know that she's ripping them off. And, we've been selling them for a while. The same people in the same community, some people can't afford to be ripped off like that.
That's right, Monica. Where's Chandler?
Where's Chandler?
Me and Monica have an inside joke. You hush.
Yeah, see, Tori's going to stay here for 4 weeks. But she's going to make etouffee. Am I saying that right? Etouffee. But, yeah, guys. So, I mean, I can go on, and I know that she's going to try and rebut all this shit. Let her, because I'll go right back at her. She wants this. She's a very vindictive person, so trust me, she's going to try and do whatever she can. She's very vindictive, okay? And I'm not going to fall for it, and I'm not going to take it from her anymore. Okay, I know damn well she talks to Dan about me. I know she's probably done it to Peggy. I believe Shadow, okay? And I'm only mentioning you three because you're on her panel, okay? Because I know she said all this shit to everybody else. But what she has done is she's talked to people about us and everybody else, but especially us, to those that aren't that close to me or Robbie or Robbie's like main crew. You know what I mean? She won't do that. She's smart enough to know. Trust me. She manipulates everybody. She's smart enough to know who to do it to. But she didn't realize when she was trying to either be friendly with me, claim friendship with me, she didn't realize that everything she's telling me about everybody else is like, I mean, I would joke with her and say, Jesus, Kimmy, there's a whole nother life on YouTube I knew nothing about, but yet here you are. Now I know everybody. This one, that one. And I joked about it with Robbie in the three-way call too. I always said it. So it's nothing she didn't know. But it's because of that that when I said I can't do this anymore, I can't do this. I can't. It was when I came to that conclusion, uh, I said, now I'm gonna tell you right now, be careful what you do. Because if you try to talk about me and stuff the way you're doing everybody else, and I was asked not to say anything, and I kept that. But I also told that person, if she does this, all bets are off. And she did it. So I got confirmation of that, three different ways from Sunday here. But yeah, she did. So I was like, that's it. And it was like, oh God, here we go. Here
And
we go.
we didn't want this to happen. I know I certainly didn't. We didn't at all want it to actually occur. I really thought it wouldn't.
Right.
But here we are.
And I'm sorry, guys. I've been kind of talking. I have not been reading the chat, but the only what I've said in regards to it. Hi, Angie and Rick. I'm just,
We
I
just
don't.
kind of ask going forward if there's issue that you have with Robbie, go to Robbie. If there's issue with us, come to us. If there's issue you have with anybody, go to that person. Don't go to anybody else and ask stuff
Yeah,
because
you've never seen me in Robbie's chat say, "Hey, email me if you have a problem." As a matter of fact, recently you've seen us say, if you have questions about your totals or anything, email Get Swamped. And why are we saying that? Because she keeps saying, email me. So as soon as she goes and says, email me for your total, I turn around and it's me or Flutter that puts in the chat, email Get Swamped for any questions. Right after her. She's been told not to do that and she still does it. Well, there's reasons why we're telling her, don't do that. I had a whole new link set up for Get Swamp, all new links on it or similar links to new shirts or whatever. It had new auction rules in a way that you can understand them because someone doesn't know how to type, and misspells things a lot. And that's fine. That's okay. Some people do. But when it comes to the rules and we want it to look presentable, we want people to be able to read it and know what the words are. So we put it all down all on one thing. I had Robbie approve it, and that's what all the mods are supposed to be using. She refuses to do that. Okay. There's a Get Swamp cookbook, right? A link to sign up for it. Nobody sent me the link to add it to the page. So it was brought to her attention. So I actually got an email link for the cookbook, right? Sent to me. There was nothing in the email. I'm like, oh, how convenient.
oh geez.
And I told Robbie, I said, look, there's nothing in this. There's nothing here. So she plays games. I could I can go in, the chat and like if I say I like a stone, she first Dan's claiming it, then she's claiming. I'm like, okay, I'm like, whatever. But if I walk in that chat and Kendra's in that chat, she shuts up. She doesn't say a word. I'll be back later. The attention. She draws up the attention, and if you notice, she uses her son in there too to do that, and that's fine. Hey, I can go in there as Cruella the Lemur too. You know what I mean? That's fine. But it's like pay attention because it's not just that, which is no big deal, right? No, who cares? People talk in the chat. Who cares, right? It's everything combined. It all adds up to a master manipulative thing. And she doesn't care. She goes for the men first, but there's not that many men. But then she gets close to the girls and she plays the victim. And hey, she came to me. I can't tell you how many times I sent her cigarettes or gas money.
Yeah, that's
So,
fortunate.
and y'all know I brought her down here, which that doesn't really matter. But I stopped doing it. And then all of a sudden, she starts having like teeth and starts saying shit and pulling like you start realizing all her stuff because she's getting mad because you're not sending her anything. Like she's not getting anything out of it anymore. Why? Because people started cluing in on what you're really doing. And I'm not gonna sit there and just talk about it, what's going on, on a daily basis with what she was doing. You know, we made note of it like we would anybody else in the chats. You know, we made note of it and we just kept it in the back of our little minds and watched it and paid attention more. And that's what happened. But I was more personally involved, and so was my channel and my cousin with Tuli's. So all this stuff pops up. It's like, well, you know what? You're gonna have to answer for it.
And if
I
you
did
have,
give you a shot to keep your mouth shut, but not happening now. So be prepared because I'm sure she's gonna come out slinging some doozies. And she could say, by the way, I thought about it, and I'm like, I don't know what she's told me, like with everybody that she's talked about, like I didn't know anybody by talking to them on the phone or meeting them to the point where I could actually form an opinion myself to talk to her about it. Like if she told me something about someone and let's say it was something they did or something a family member did to them or their children got in trouble or whatever it was, because all those stories came out, I would be like, wow, that's fucked up. Or well, she should have done this then, or she should have done, you know what I mean? So like that's maybe something, but I didn't know anybody, nothing. This is all coming from Kimmy's stories, you know, that I might be responding to in these hour-long conversations. So I couldn't even tell you. I don't believe anything she's ever told me about anybody. The only thing I believe is what people tell me about themselves. And I don't judge anybody either way, you know. But that's just a lot of the shit that she did, man. And all I can tell you is she's manipulating. She is like, to me, she's MooMoo number 2 with a little bit of L's in there. Just a little bit. It's a manipulation. L's like when Els came here, it's hard about like her coming here because she was cool, she was honest, she didn't come here. There was no greed in there. That was a whole
oh,
different reason for stuff. Kimmy's all greed. Kimmy's all like, let's just say, oh, for instance, one night, um, if we got super chats, we said that her son can ring the uh
the
the
tambourine,
tambourine, right?
and then
So
all the money had to go to him.
all the money had to go to him, and I was like, okay. And she came up at me with a total about it. She wanted to actually charge me for her being a mod at some point. I'm like, Kimmy, you made like I can't send you $400 just for like selling this. I'll give you an opportunity to sell online. What are you talking about? Like, you didn't do that to anybody else. But she tried to attempt to talk to me about it, and I did shoot it down. I was like, I said, I sent you $400. You did not. I'm like, really? Maybe you don't remember where it went. But yes,
Peggy,
I did, and here's the PayPal, and I'm sorry, the Cash App.
Peggy's here,
It
and
was
Peggy says, by the way, the cookbook was my idea, and I've done all the work on it.
the cookbook was my idea, hun. But that's cool as long as she wasn't getting the money. That's the only concern, is that was going just straight to the swamp.
Maybe, I mean,
Huh?
I said maybe, I mean, I don't know how much the communication was happening there, but you both had the
No,
same
Bobby
idea.
knows it was my idea. So was the storybooks, children's books. But uh, and I wasn't the first person to approach him with the children's books. She never talked badly about. Is that what Monica just said? She never talked badly about Peggy.
No,
No, she did not.
we're not going to sit here and like announce everything that was ever said about
Yeah,
anybody.
well, I'm gonna tell her that she didn't because Peggy is on her channel. I'm not gonna let her think that there's a possibility she did. No, she never said anything bad about Peggy. Peggy was a nice woman. I wouldn't say
No, but
anything
I'm
bad
saying the
about Peggy.
people that
Except
things
for
were
the fact that
said
she was kinda
stuff,
rude to me.
we're not here to announce all that shit.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm just looking at the chat now and kind of like scrolling. I wasn't scrolling before. I was just seeing pieces of it. I'm just scrolling. Was that what Peggy said? That she's the one who came up with it?
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
she was just letting you know.
Well, she may have discussed it among like all of them, there, but like I believe Shadow knew that I came up with it too. Because I talked about it at Robbie's. Trust me, I'm in PR. We talked about doing a lot of things on the farm. I'm not the only one who would ever come up with those ideas. I mean, they're pretty self-explanatory. If you know PR, you know how you could do fundraising. That those are the things that you would do. But supposedly I said something bad about this cookbook, and I'm like, I think it's great that it's being done because I wasn't going to do it. I got too much to do. I was not going to be able to do that. So I have nothing bad to say about the cookbook. I just questioned where the money was going, who was collecting it, and quite frankly, it should be collected by Get Swamp. So that's all I asked.
It's all good.
Can I say what you told me? Go for it.
When we are no, she's being silly. Like it's already happened.
Yeah, like people like collaborating and putting it together. That's cool. I think it's great. Somebody even asked me. I never got the link for the cookbook, by the way, to add it to the other links. I just told you that, right? But somebody asked me in the chat, like, do I know when the deadline was? And I thought it was September 1st, and I told them. I didn't have the link to send, but I told them. So I wasn't trying to push it off or anything. I don't do that. This is for Get Swamp. Trust me, Robbie's like my brother. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to go against anything Get Swamped. Okay? So I wouldn't do that. So I don't know who said that and tried to make him think I said that. But no, did not happen. Who's feeding off drama?
Monica and Shadow are having a conversation.
I have nothing to be talked about. Sorry, I can't give you drama to feed on. Okay. Well, I know there's an issue between Monica and Kimmy. So,
and that's fine. There's an issue there, but Monica doesn't have. Monica has no issue with anybody else.
Well, I think the other thing Kimmy does is she kind of pre-prepares you for it. Like, not with Monica, with somebody else. She had already pre-prepared her, like, well, Tully's is going to email you and ask you and blah, blah, blah. And this was like several months ago. I'm like, when did this happen? I'm like, why would she even think I would do that? I wouldn't have even thought of you. It was just like so weird. So she does know how to prepare and cover her ass beforehand. So, and when Monica was in our chat the other day, going on and saying that she had this problem with her and that she said all this shit, it wasn't just Monica, and these people have all said the same thing. So they're actually saying the same stuff that Monica's saying. So it wasn't just Monica. But I did receive a phone call telling me, be careful here. And it dawned on me. I said, okay. When I found out what she was saying, I'm like, she's fighting with Kimmy. So Kimmy's already covering her tracks with Monica, which is when she was like trying to rebut the stuff that I said without using my name. She goes, I have high anxiety. Like she made a joke of it. And it's like, actually, you kind of do. But what people don't realize is yours is drug induced. So I was like, she's making a joke out of all of it. I'm like, you think you're funny. So you can see her covering it. Like she tried to cover, like, I don't give out people's phone numbers and addresses like that. When I said don't give your information, it wasn't addresses and phone numbers I was talking about. I was literally talking about your personal history, your relationships with your parents, your siblings, your children, your marriages, your any of that. Don't tell her. Don't tell her your illnesses. Don't tell her you have mental problems. Don't tell her you were diagnosed with this. Anything that you don't want the public to know, don't tell her, man, because I'm telling you, I have never talked to or met anybody in person before getting on the phone with her from all these YouTube channels. The only person I knew was Robbie. Hold up. Okay.
Well, the
So
information is
it's out there. At this point, I'm just gonna be repeating. Um, okay. Well, Peggy, I did. And I thought you actually knew that, so it doesn't matter. But when someone says I was saying something bad about it, I'm like, why would I say something bad about it? I'm like, actually the one that came up with it. You know, it was just we didn't do it. We also came up with calendars and chapbooks and children's books, but he's actually been approached by a business to do the children's books a while ago. So trust me, there's plenty. I work with artists and entities, and I've done it mostly my life. I know how to work with, get swamped. uh,
well, everybody
you,
sees
Marsha. You're exactly right, and that's why I'm doing it. You're
right,
exactly right.
and it's been
I shut
said,
my
and
mouth shut this whole time. Well, she gets
but
away with this. Sorry,
it's
guys.
been out there now. I think like everybody's starting to get upset in the chat, and we can round it out and end here because it's all been said.
Yeah, I understand why they're going to stick up for her. That's fine because they don't know. They'll learn. They'll learn the hard way. And that's okay. I had to. I just was more invested. Now they're fighting with Monica. Okay, well,
Right.
they're going to defend her with Monica. Well, that's fine, but she also talked about Monica's life on her live, and she had no right to.
She talked about her family personally.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that was
She
uncalled
had no
for.
right to.
It was done without permission.
Yeah. Kimmy needs stuff to talk about if you haven't noticed. Trust me, I don't like getting emails from people saying, Kimmy's talking about you. She's referring to you again, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, well, whatever. I used to get that. I still get it, actually, with freaking the Moo crap.
So
Well, that's a good thing, Monica.
if nobody wants anything out there, don't say it.
That's the warning, man.
That's the bottom line.
There's a lot more, but I'm gonna keep it at that. Okay, I said enough, and that's fine. She was warned, and she didn't seem to care because she thought she wasn't telling anybody that it would get back to me because she also told that person that we didn't want in the chat. So why would she think they were gonna tell me if we don't like them? So it's all about getting the money for the boobage and all kinds of shit. So yeah. Like I said, there's more, but I'm not getting into it. You want to deal with people like that, you go right ahead. I was pretty grossed out. And I had enough, and I left. Period. At the end. Yeah, this is the, Kendra, where's the list? Just to throw it out there. Where's that list? Nightmares, Wife,
names.
Colleen, Beverly, uh, Rosie. She's had problems with everybody. Where's that list? She's lied about everybody, man, and it's like everybody's like kind of hiding it. And she's just the freaking phony. I do it out of my heart. Yeah, how much pay it forward you got, Kimmy? How much pay it forward you got? She's taking advantage of people. And I'm sorry, you could defend her to Monica, whatever, but she's taking advantage of you guys too. She already has. Every one of you. No, not you, Sandfire. Well, you know what? I know someone's phone is going to be blowing up tomorrow. Ask. Just ask. They'll tell you I'm not lying. They'll tell you Kendra's not lying either.
And anything that was said about anybody to us, whether it be true or not, we don't really know, but we are not sharing it with anybody. So you know.
Yeah. You want to, you want to talk to us. If you feel comfortable enough to say anything to us, it'll never be repeated on the channel. If you wanted it repeated for some reason, whatever the story might be, you know, or if there was a reason to say, oh wow, you know what, maybe people should know, or this is a good topic. Do you mind if we discuss it? I will always ask. I will never ever talk about something that, like for instance, with this, I personally asked, is it okay? And then I double asked. I triple asked actually if I could even read the email. So, this is all factual information. This isn't sitting there, she wants to trash me with lies and tell my life story and stuff like that. That she is slandering and defamating and the whole 9 yard character. She's interference with business. I can get her. It took me literally the other day to say, "Hey, why aren't you taking the damn logos down?" For her to do it. So she's in the chat. Trust me, she knew this was coming because she was sort of warned. And she's
Right.
watching. She's listening. She's probably writing it all down what she's going to rebut. But trust me,
we've had
lies. Anything coming forward is going to be all lies. So get ready, guys.
Phil came forward to us. Monica did. Jennifer did. Sweet Cheeks has. Rosie has.
Others.
There's,
And it's all the same shit. The night that I went warrior on Barbara, on MooMoo, that
Barbara
night.
has had issues. Harry's had issues. Colleen, nightmares. Tamara. It's a long list.
Yeah. But you guys don't know all of that. You only know little pieces. But Kimmy's created a lot of that. A lot of it was about her. So I mean, like it's kind of ridiculous. But and everybody's saying the same thing. It's the same stories that everybody is saying that she's telling them. There might be one topic left out that they didn't know of.
The chat
But
just
it's
turned
all the
funny
same
to me.
She did
Tori's
not
like,
push
hi, I'm
my
Tori. I
channel.
have a gemstone purple unicorn shiny addiction. And then Sue's like, I have it with the green is worse. Like,
Yeah,
my God.
like when she called Kendra a drunk and blamed it on Sweet Cheeks. Look, we joke about Jeannie drinking all the time. We're not trying to offend anybody that might have an issue with drinking or likes to drink or anything like that. But when you're lying and creating imagery that's not true, that's another story. If you're joking, it wasn't a joke. This girl was crying and in tears and blaming Sweet Cheeks for calling her. I mean, it was like a deal. Trying to claim my cousin was drunk, and she wasn't, and she's not a drunk, but she does drink here and there. No one's saying, but don't lie about it and create imagery that is false, because we're very real on our channel. We talk about all things that we know from our experiences and stuff like that. There are things in our personal life that we're not going to discuss, but that's
You got
nobody's
to remember, some of this is because it's out there for any one of the 5 billion people on the planet to run into and hear about. That doesn't necessarily need to know. That's why we're not announcing phone numbers and emails and addresses sure you can have it, but not on a live.
Yeah, and quite frankly, I'm done with people and their bullshit. The MooMoos, yeah, okay, just come and go, and all bullshit, da da da. But after L's, as I said, I'm just repeating myself, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. There was one thing, boom, she did it, and that was it. I'm not letting her get away with ripping people off and taking advantage of people. I'm not letting anybody do it. If I see it, I will stop it. That's it.
Well, a lot of people here are admitting they have some issues and they're refusing to get over them because they are enjoying their addiction to crystals and turtles and things. And that's the way it's going to have to be, and we're all going to have to live with that.
Right. Well, there you go. So I'm just reading my dinging. Hold on a sec, Tansy. I need a drink. My mouth is dry. I've been talking too much with a fan blowing in my face. Awesome. You emailed it? All right, I'll put them up in a sec. Let me just grab a drink.
Yeah, and I'm not worried about it because we've talked to you guys personally or emailed personally. We're all good. We understand. We know what's happening. It's all right. Just let it go. We know what's going to come, and we'll deal with anything we need to deal with. But this has happened, and it's unfortunate. It's sad, and it bothers me that it happened at all. But it's hard when somebody or you thought you knew and then does something wrong or really bad, or you're hearing about it. You have to take a twist. You have to do a 180 real quick, and you can't just do that when you have care and love and an established relationship with somebody. That's hard to do. So I understand that. This was a slow adjustment between everybody and the relationships here. So 22 and 23. Oh my gosh. That's quite a bunch. Right. They have to find out on their own, but when things were just so inaccurate about us, like, why? Oh, Lisa drinks a ton of soda and tea. She loves it. Then she gets mad at it and she quits it. Oh no. Now Phil remembered something he told someone. Diana, are you going to have more grandchildren or more cats?
Alrighty, I'm back. Nothing to lie about. You two, talk about.
The humans sound like they're taking over. Oh, I'm addicted to coffee of any kind. Hot, cold, frozen. Love it all.
Dang it, I forgot something. Hold on.
Caffeine of all kinds is great. Love it. Don't care. Cats. I'm addicted to pretty things too. Pretty rocks, pretty crystals. Sparkly, glittery, confetti-like things.
Alrighty, I'm back.
I used to be addicted to Dr. Pepper specifically. Diet Pepsi, Coke.
I got some cherry Pepsi.
No, I don't like cherry.
I had to. I was tired of it to death.
I like nothing cherry flavored, but I like actual cherries. Oh, I even love coffee ice cream.
So, how's everybody feeling now?
Probably distressed.
Well, when you find out things like that, it's upsetting, trust me. It was upsetting when I realized that. It was upsetting finding out other people did things like that. And I'm just not going to watch it no more. And that's my, prerogative. It's not just my opinion. These are actual facts, actually. So, whatever.
Well,
but I can choose to.
at 10, 2, and 4. Oh, I see. At 10, 2, and 4. Very specific times he's addicted to the Dr. Pepper.
I'm addicted to chocolate. Here's my fiance.
My phone is literally burning my hand. Like,
Story time. Night. Good night, Dottie. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I actually like the smell of coffee. How do we
I
get
like
on
the
coffee,
smell
by the way?
like the smell of bleach.
You like this? Of course you do.
Well, I don't like all cleaners. I hate pine salt. Ugh.
You have that nose, you know? All right.
Told you it was gonna be a good one. What's up? I'm back.
Oh, how was your game?
The Dolphins won. Uncle Gabe was very happy.
Well, good. Did he go to bed?
Yes, he did. He's already sleeping. I was
Oh.
chilling on the couch with Jules.
When do you sleep?
Good night, Shadow. Oh, Peggy. Peggy was leaving. Sorry. Good night, Peggy. What okay? All the riffs. Yeah, there isn't. Gotta leave it alone, but you take advantage of people. People just have to know. You know? Hey, Sue. Sorry. You want to sit there talking about me to everybody that walks into any of our communities, then you better be prepared to get the same crap.
Peanuts in the bottle.
I wonder if what? What does that say?
I wonder if the Toolies like that roadkill stew too.
Roadkill stew? Oh, God.
I don't know.
I'm a pepper, he's a pepper, she's a pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? I didn't hear about it. Well, yeah, that's fine. Well, I think it's because I choke. It's because you have an ongoing current issue with Kimmy, and Kimmy has already warned them of it, which was proved by the "I have high anxiety" comment. So
Right.
she got to them before you, or been talking about it. But how would you know anything if she didn't tell you? I'd never talked to you before. A Frito smelling dog paw? What?
Good night, Sandfire.
I'm kind of confused. sunny days, I love the smell of Frito-smelling dog paws. What?
Anne.
Oh, that was Anne? Hey, there's alter egos everywhere.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
a
probably
lemur.
one on this channel right now.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. No, I don't remember. Dog paws smell like Fritos. Oh, okay, gotcha. Do my paws smell like Fritos? I'm not a dog. I'm a lemur.
I didn't realize they smell like Fritos.
I gotta go smell Jill's paws now. Hey, Terry. How are you? Okay, Phil. Absolutely. I love love stories, don't you?
You do.
Mm-hmm. Believe it or not. I'm so glad the conversation changed. Ugh, it's boring.
Yeah, so if they smell like Fritos and they have yeast in between their toes, now this is getting gross.
Dang, I leave for a second and that silly lemur thing comes out to play. Hey, man. I didn't do nothing to you. Ooh, chess and checker side. Cool, Tori.
I know, I don't know, Tori. I don't know.
I was Zuzu.
Zuzu's naughty. Zuzu likes to nip.
Zuzu's cool. I heard
Just
all about Zuzu.
bite her back.
Good night, Phil. Have a good night.
Good night, Phil.
Thank you. Nope, not sniffing dog's paws. Well, Jules just had a bath today, so boy, was that funny. Watching Uncle Gabe try to put her in the bath. She was laying on her back going, please, no, I'm so sorry, whatever I did, please, no, no bath, no bath. I just laughed at her because you don't do that to me. Or not yet, I should be careful.
Do lemurs not have baths?
Well, I'm new to the fam, you know what I mean? So I don't know if he's going to do that to me. I'll go willingly. Water don't scare me. Shit, I came off a slow boat from Madagascar. You think I'm afraid of water? I'm not afraid of water.
I am.
Oh, that's true, Scott. Better to sniff their paws than their butts. That is definitely true.
Terry Adams.
So he's just not doing that either. Tori rocks. What roasting?
What should he baste himself with for the roasting?
He's not going to get a roasting.
Well, from
Oh, on her channel? Ignore it. Let her. I'll take care of it the next time I go live. Because I know she's going to try and cover up her ass with all of this. Let her try. Just like I said, people already know I'm not lying. It's just enough.
and I'm
Don't
hopeful
worry about it.
after this, there's no more people that step up to the plate and create anything.
Yeah. There's no need. Still surprised about my truck. How's my truck alive? She was in it. That idiot.
I think the fact that you got a new one.
Yeah. That was fun. Whoops. Hey, Kimberly Mills. She gets the rest. Ow.
Good night, Phil.
What did you miss? Oh boy. Reality. It was long-winded and a long time coming. No, I did not. Gabe got a new truck. I guess we did. He says we got a truck, so. And every time I go to take the black one, why are you using that truck? Well, I don't know. Are you going back out to work? What? Y'all saw me in the truck on Get Swamp when we met Robbie up at where we went to Lowe's and then Culver's. That was the new one. But Gabe works with that truck, so you know, my truck doesn't have AC. The AC went on it, so I won't drive it in the Florida heat. But he works in the heat. He needs the truck with the AC. Yeah, my truck's good. It's just it has no AC, and in order for them to fix it, they have to like take the engine out and get it's like so deep, so it's like $2,000 just for them to put a stupid fan what that clutch?
Plus, the truck stalls, so you can't drive it far.
Yeah, they think that might be just a silly tune-up. We just didn't do it. That's okay. But I'm not driving far in the heat. I wait for the sun to go down and I just drive it around here. Yeah. But I also have a golf cart.
Wow, Sandra, you'll be busy on the phone.
Careful, tell them to warn, you want to warn them about the dementia. Because everybody in Florida gets dementia for some reason.
Yeah, it's contagious there.
Hey, I don't have dementia. So stop referring
Okay.
to me like I do. I'm a lemur. I'm not a chipmunk.
Okay.
I am. I'm a boy lemur. My best friend is Mort, but I like Juice. I really like her. Don't tell Zabo. Please don't tell him because he don't want that. Very continues at the farm. Now I got that Dr. Pepper song in my head. I'm a pepper, he's a pepper, she's a pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Yes, I am, Scott. But I got like, I'm Crayola because my hair is like all different colors. I got like the color of the spectrum, you know? Buffalo flavored pistachio. I love pistachios. I don't know about buffalo flavored. I missed my banana today, but hey, I got my banana bread. You're a girl chipmunk that thinks you are a boy lemur that came here on a slow boat from Madagascar. That's right. And I told y'all the boat was Jim Jones on it, and he had that Kanye West music playing, and we went, oh no, I am not drinking this Kool-Aid, okay? No, no, no. And then we had some groupies. We had the frickin' penguins and the chameleons and the, what's that other one?
Moo.
The Boo. Yeah, 3 of them. 3 crazies. Lying crazy. I said, oh, hell no. And then I found myself at the farm, and I said, this is the place, man. I'm going to hang out here with Mort and Julian, and we're going to love these girls and treat them right. But holy shit, those girls do not like Mort. No, no, no. So I pick my food because I can get them easy. They let me, take the food. And I share my bananas and my dates with Mart. He has to go in the corner, and then I take them, and I bring them to him. Yeah. Jim Jones and Kanye West. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Excuse me. Yes. Jim Jones. He's on the slow boat from Madagascar that I came here on. That's how I got here. And you're going to meet Crayon too. But she came here after me. She's actually not showing herself these days, but she'll be here soon. She'll show. Yeah, Jim Jones is a big time drama king. Oh God. Oh man, you want me to have fun with that? I will. I could tell you stories. Hello. Yeah, on that boat, he did nothing but create drama. Nothing. It was all fake. It was like, hey, let's do a challenge. Let's see how many people we can get to, I don't know, sit in the front seat of the boat. Let's say, okay, hey, if we get this many super chats, we can upgrade to the front of the boat. Right? So they got all these people to send in super chats. See who can get there first, Jim Jones or Kanye. So they did. They raised a bunch of super chats. People started sending them all this money. And then, they had to get on the plane. So he stopped his live, but Kanye was still live. And while Kanye was still live, Jim Jones turned around to somebody else sitting there and Kanye and say, see how easy it is to get them to give you money? Just create drama and shit. And boom, ask them, they send it to you. And then he turns around and goes, Kanye, you still live? Kanye knew you were just recorded saying that, dude. So he totally tried to cover it up. Next thing you know, that video was deleted. Then there's this video going around now of him yelling at some dude in the car, calling him all kinds of racial slurs and stuff and cursing. Wow. Never see Jim Jones do that on his channel, do you? That's real Jim Jones. He's like that all the time. Y'all just don't see that. And his girl knows how he is. And, yeah. She's a tough cookie, too. Trust me. She's
To
tough.
put up with that garbage?
Yeah, and she puts up with him. Why? I don't know. Maybe it's because the millions and millions that he's making by lying to everybody and faking everything.
There's many of them out there.
Yeah. You just gotta weed through them. Gotta weed them out. A rat-a-tat-tat. That's right. Rat-a-tat-tat. This piggy went to the market. This piggy went to the farm. This piggy. Okay, never mind. Sorry, it's so good. Yeah, so, There's a lot of stories that happened on that slow boat. Sure, money greed. Yeah, greed makes you do crazy things. You know,
People share.
it does. It makes you do crazy things, and then like, it's funny when Jim Jones tries to help people become YouTubers. He should really be recorded when he's trying to tell them how to do it and how to monetize and how to make money, because then you'll see the real scam that he's doing and how he fakes his stuff. It's interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, he's got almost 1 million people. Now, I don't even know now. And there was that event, 500 Grill, a mill or something, whatever the hell it was called. The only good thing that came to me from them is I found Chili's gift sponsor. Ah, thank you, Sue. Yeah, I ran into Robbie again from Jim Jones. From Jim Jones. Because as you said, I drank some of the Kool-Aid. No. I watched it and then I realized this guy's full of shit. But then he went down to the farm. And I was like, hey.
Right. There's a whole thing for a while, especially about gators were out. They weren't cool anymore.
Oh, yeah, and giraffes were in. Yeah,
Right.
like, okay, dude, now you're going to start telling everybody you're wrestling giraffes or something? Because he actually said, like, he's walking around like, hey, man, I've wrestled alligators and stuff. Really? Really? You mean the one that you sat on top of and not by yourself? He's such an idiot. He gives off, again, imagery that isn't correct. He like exaggerates it. Was he thrown under the bus or was that legit? Okay, hold on. I think you have to elaborate on that question. If you're having a fan application, why charge the people?
What is TSG?
Be Sean Goodman.
That's what Tori's asking.
Sean. Yeah, he was just about the others. As bad as the others. What species say? Yeah, you kind of have to elaborate a little. Well, put it this way. When it was realized that Sean, I guess, chose sides in all this, he was lying his ass off. He got caught off guard and then pulled into the Kool-Aid. I don't know. I haven't watched him in a long time. I just know about the Otter Creek crap, but it's because it keeps showing up on my freaking newsfeed. And by the way, I'm sure he got credit because he credited himself for saving Otter Creek or something. He's completely in charge. He's not. Yeah, he was on there talking about the swamp and Grimes finds not long ago, saying how their channels are down. I'm like, really? Because their subscribers are up. But how does he know? Like, what would he know? How would he know? You know? Correct, Tori. He freely laid under that bus. But there was a thing, he literally left the swamp. Robbie paid him money, because he worked there and stuff and whatever. So Robbie paid him money. I think it was like $700. Don't quote me. But he did that. And then He literally went home, drove home to Tampa, which is at most an hour away, jumped on Kanye's live, and Kanye started saying all this stuff and like questioning Sean, and it didn't like Sean knew what he was in for. Like he didn't expect to be like thrown under the bus on that live. And so Kanye said, dude, doesn't he owe you like all this money and shit? And he tried to like say that this $5,000 for the house thing was owed to him because Sean laid it up. Sean actually put the $5,000 up himself. He was told not to, but he did because he didn't want to lose the house. Sean is the one that wanted the house, but he didn't want to lose it, so he did it just to shut him up. The problem is Kanye just kept wanting more money and more money and more money. He wanted cash. And Kanye couldn't pay him back when the deal fell through. Now, the deal only fell through because Kanye cut the deal. Jim Jones was pissed that there was a deal to begin with because he wanted the house for 150 grand. So you gotta go back and just watch how the whole unfolded. But anyhow, he would say, well, doesn't Robbie owe you all this money and blah, blah, blah? And Sean goes,
Crayola,
"Well,
you should know a whole lot.
What, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did know the whole story. Sean was in my truck 3 days before this, going off on Jim Jones and
Really,
Kanye.
Crayola? Because I find it hard to believe a lemur knows all this.
Oh, no. I got it from Auntie Lisa. Sorry. Y'all know who I am anyway. Shut up. I forgot I was in this voice.
I have to go. My phone's telling me it's done.
Oh,
It's
okay.
overheating.
The Jim Jones topic is really something we don't want to all talk about again. But anyway, yeah. No, he really got under that bus. So, any other questions?
Good night, sweet cheeks. Good night.
Good night. Kendra's flat leaving us.
Yeah, my phone, it literally says it's
Oh,
over.
wait. Kendra, don't leave. Hold on.
Leaking radiation on me as we speak.
All right, hold up. We got to show something for Tori before we go.
Okay.
Check out this hat. Hold up. I got to upload it.
Oh my gosh, I'll just be radiated.
What are you talking about? Get a paper towel or something.
Like it'll stop that.
I don't know. Why are you using a phone that has radiation?
Well, I just learned that that's what it's doing when it starts to boil my fingertips. And my thumb is bleeding. It's gross.
Yeah, that may not be good.
No
You need a new phone.
I know I do. Literally, this crap is going to kill me.
Oh, whoops. Okay. I shouldn't have showed that first. Here. Check this out.
I like that.
Huh? This is from Tori.
Oh, that's a cool hat. It looks
Yeah,
like
right?
a malachite.
Doesn't it? It's ostrich.
I didn't know ostrich was green.
Yeah. Oh, wait till you see a color I picked out today. Oh my god.
That's so cool.
Isn't it? That's awesome, Tori.
I'm going to call that the malachite.
Tori Jones Leatherworks. There you go.
That's a sweet label, too.
Isn't it? Yeah. Awesome. I love that hat.
It's ostrich legs.
Yes, I'm sorry. Ostrich legs. It's super cool. That's for Scott.
That's a cool hat. I didn't know that those little markings meant they were legs.
Yeah, they can all have each other over there, Beth. We don't care about any of them. They're not worth the time. And you'll see a lot of, the people that we've been dealing with. That's what's happening. We're kind of getting rid of them out of our lives. And they've been long gone. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's an awesome hat.
All
So,
right, guys. I'm gonna say goodnight.
Kendra's leaving.
Adios, amiga.
Good night, Kendra.
Good night.
I guess I gotta go too. I don't know. Oh, poof. She actually left. Okay. Well, I'm still here. Fun. All right. Party! Here we go. Anybody got any questions? Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. Who sang? Anyway, yeah, guys, so tonight was interesting. If you do have questions, let us know. How do you stage a house? Boom! Okay, here we go. Got your stage. What you want to do is you want to light it up. You can stay if you like in your own channel. I guess so. Please, no more drama. No drama. You want to light the stage up, and you basically want to like put it in all the four corners of the room. Go across the wall, go around, and you basically tell yourself like to only allow love and light, to remove all negative energy and things like that from the room. You want to open up doors and windows so it does let the energy go out of the home. I'm ignoring you. Wait, huh? What? Listen, maybe we can meet for lunch when I come to Florida. Sure, absolutely, Angie. That'd be cool. Drama finds innocent. Oh, you have no idea. Yep, exactly, Scott. My stuff is It's hard watching the chat while being like, it is. I'm sorry, and also I'm in StreamYard, so the chat just pops away. Like I only could scroll up so far, it disappears. A person's probably freaking out lately. Who? Oh, Kimmy? Let her. I knew she would. Truth hurts. You know, she'll still have some people that'll stand by her, but good luck. Won't last. That's who she is. And it's not a lie. You watched the Dev? I did. I haven't watched anything new, but I did watch them. Gabe and I used to watch them all the time. They stopped for a while. I don't know if we have like Hulu now, like the whole big thing. We just added stars to it. I think the Dead Files are on there, but I'm not sure if there's new episodes. I haven't really checked. I haven't watched a lot of TV lately. Diana, I know you're busy. I need a total. Oh, okay. I'll do that tomorrow, Diana. So I just saw it now. I like the Dead Files. I like Amy, right? Yeah. I need to know if I owe Lisa anything. No, honey, you don't. Let me see. Who didn't? There's only 2 people. That's okay. Anybody want any resin? I'll show you some resin. I don't have any new crystals to show. I need to actually make room. I wish people would like some resin. I have no room for any more resin. Sorry, Diana. I found it. Yeah, I didn't think they were on, but they might be. I do owe you. Okay. When's mine gonna get fixed? Fixed? You mean completed, not fixed. As soon as it arrives, Terry, I'll put the mechanisms on and I can send it out. Did you answer my message? Today? The hat is a worker. Isn't it? I think that's so cool. I want a cowboy hat. in the color I showed Tori. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm going to call it a night. Alrighty, sweet cheeks. Thank you for being here and telling your story in the chat. Start on Etsy, woman. What? Start an Etsy store, woman. Okay. I thought that didn't sound right. I have so much to do. You don't understand. I need to add the resin to the actual to this channel. You mean when I sent you a picture? Which one? 1, 2, or 3? I think I'm going with the 1. It's the baby blue. Don't show Rosie. She'll steal it. She'll want it. Don't show her. You gotta wait. Do you know how to set up a Spring account for merch? A Teespring account? I do, but I have Shopify. Good night, sweet cheeks. Yay, it's time to go. Do 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 do. Love you, Lisa and Kendra, all great mods. Yeah, I want to thank all our mods for hanging in with us and sticking by us and being honest and doing everything they do for us, supporting us, putting out the links, chilling with us, all of it, everything. Good night, Marsha. Thank you for being here. So what kind of resin y'all want? I've shown some Halloween stuff, but nobody wants any of it. They're not interested in Halloween right now. I have some dragons. I have some Harley Davidson new stuff. I want to mock you and so be you. Yeah, I'm not telling you that, Nan. We need that. Lisa, I'm going to be honest about something. Okay, shoot, Scott. Uh-oh. Love dragons and turtles, of course. I stopped coming to Trivia because of... Really? Why? Like, what was your reason? I guess it's because of her, but why? Like, okay. Why? What was annoying about... I'm guessing annoying. Don't let me put words in your mouth. Why? Inappropriate things? Would it be like the way they were dressed? I mean, we joke about like peens and stuff sometimes, like Kendra and I do. She really wasn't a part of that though. But like, I'm just wondering, was it like words that were offensive, or what was a lie? Hang on. Hold up. What was a lie, Flutter? I'll make more dragons and turtles for Sue, absolutely. No advances from her? Really? That's the other thing she does. Like, for instance, I'm not going to say who, but somebody has a son that she flirted with all the time. If it's a male, she goes for them first. Why? Online, because she tries to get moolah out of them. And she also shows things for moolah. Okay? That's a little more personal than I wanted to say. But she shows things and gets money for that too. But there you go. Yeah, I figured Kimmy lied to Scott too. No, I know what you tried to do to Scott. I hear you. I'm sorry, Scott. I didn't know she was doing that to you. At that time, I didn't know she was doing that to anyone. I mean, I knew she was friends with people and talked to them offline, but I didn't know she was doing that until I was actually brought onto a messenger, like a group messenger where all three of us were live together. And I kind of figured it out because this person knew a lot about her. And the way they joked, the flirtation, the whole 9 yards, I'm like, oh man, don't even tell me. So it's not shocking. I know she's doing it with one now. She obviously tried to do that with Phil. It didn't work. Yeah, so yeah, it's bad. And here's the thing, it's kind of surprising that a lot of you guys kind of knew and have your own stories behind it. And yeah, it's just she got away with it for a long time. She definitely did. Yeah. Hey, I almost want to ask Terry, hey, has she ever tried doing this to you, Terry? But I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna ask him, but if he wants to let us know about it, then fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, Scott. I was wondering, because you used to play trivia a lot. Maybe should I get out of the lemur voice? But you did. You used to come and play all the time. And then you stopped. We actually wondered what happened to you. And dang it, she knew. She obviously knew what pushed you away then. That's messed up. But now I'm not surprised because I found out she told other men that we didn't like them and we didn't want them in our chat. She told girls that too. She used us as an excuse to not call people back, saying like Tully's or Lisa said that I didn't want them talking to her. And I'm like, what? I can't even believe that. And then no one said anything. Yes, please put Crayola to bed. Mort is missing her. All right. So this is Crayola signing off. Good night, guys. Here's Auntie Lisa.
Sorry, I have to play two people, I guess, when I do this. At least y'all know. Anyhow, so yeah. Loved it, enjoyed it, just felt uncomfortable. Yeah, I guess I'm so sorry. I had no idea that was going on. No clue. And it's just like she played along like, I don't know where Scott could be or why he wouldn't be. Like we just thought maybe he got bored of it or I don't know. But we did question because we were used to, certain people playing all the time. That's so messed up. Messed up. I'm sorry. I wish I knew about that. Well, yeah, I understand. I get it. Well, she's not here. And I'm sorry. And I apologize for like any if you guys thought it was rude or the mood swing she had or even falling asleep and you guys noticed it and we just didn't say anything. I I apologize for that too. It's not something that we wanted. We tried to help her. That's all I can say. We tried to help her rather than um say you got to go or say goodbye. But it just got to the point where it got so bad I had to say goodbye. And I didn't want to, but we got into an argument and she kept lying to me and lying to me and lying to me and I said I was done and I basically called her out in a big way and she removed me as a mod on her channel. I said, "Oh God, thank you." So now I can remove you. And that's what I was waiting for, I guess. So I'm in Robbie's live a lot, just lurking. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you're still there. I hope that didn't turn you away from Robbie too. Did it? Is that why you don't talk in Robbie's chat anymore? Right? I don't want monkeys. I don't want monkeys. Gotcha, Scott. But seriously, like, is that why you stopped talking in Robbie's chat? Yes, exactly, Angie. Please, guys, if anyone's doing anything, even if it's me or Kendra, we said something that offended you, we really don't mean to offend anybody, but we know that there's certain topics that can, be offensive or trigger people, and we don't mean to do any of that. But please make us aware, And if we did bring someone on that you found offensive or something, please let us let us know. Because otherwise we may not know. I had to find out for myself when it came to her, and I gave her every freaking benefit of the doubt, man. I really did, and so did other people till now. So, um, Gator was named after the Florida Gators. You didn't know that, Sue? What are you offended about, Terry? All right, Scott. Well, you need to talk more and chill and hang out with us. I mean, we may not have great topics all the time, but sometimes it's fun. Why are you offended, Terry? I missed all the chat. Oh, well, you may want to, okay. You may want to go back. Yeah, I think you should go back, Terry, and watch it. Start from like, I don't even know where, but start like a quarter of the way through. When you hear MooMoo that ends, like, then pay attention. Because the other stuff is just boring. There's a line you can't cross. That's true. There is. And it was crossed. I drew that line. I made her so aware what that line was, and I made a couple people aware, and she crossed it. She took her chances, crossed it, and now she'll reap what she sowed. It's all on her. She did it all, so but no one's gonna fall for it, and they're gonna know. And I'm gonna make sure people know about it in the future. If I see that she's taking advantage of people, I'm gonna let them know. Was at Florida as a player when it was developed. Oh, cool! I didn't know that. That I didn't know, but I did know that it was named after the Gators. So yeah, I was. Why were you the pain in the ass? Oh, yeah. As soon as you popped up the other day, I'm like, oh, you, Jennifer. Whoa, okay, hold up. Broke the ice. Yeah, you did in the chat for the emails. You absolutely did, because it was like I think once people knew who I was referring to, in some of the stuff I was saying, the people opened up and like, oh, okay, well, here's my story. Like, wow, I was very surprised. But it kind of glued a lot together, especially with the men part too. It was like, wow, can't believe she did all this. And again, I'm sorry, Scott. Yeah, Els did do that. She played with everybody's emotions. That's why we were so in telling what Els did. Robbie tried very hard to make sure he had everything he needed, all the facts he needed. Robbie does that. Robbie will make sure that, if he has to take care of something, he's going to make sure he has the right information and he gets all the facts. And so we made sure that he made sure, and we helped him with like just the mods and stuff like that. How it was going to go down and how he was going to tell everybody, because he knew everybody was going to be affected by it. A lot of people were involved in the emotional stories of all her personalities and the storylines that came with them. The love story, the the sickness story, the criminals at the farm, the beatings that happened when, and the arrests that happened because they were defending the farm. the marriage and the yeah, God, just all the storylines that came with it, the accident, the prayers, the surgery, the cancer scare. Well, she actually did supposedly have cancer, so it wasn't a scare. I mean, we rushed online one night to pray for her because she was having. I mean, it's, to go over it again is just messed up, but it was bad, and she played on everyone's emotions with that, and that's sick, and it's terrible. And I do not believe she has multiple personalities. Um, I don't believe that at all because when she was here, she was on her phone, supposedly talking to whoever, but we know that there was no, Lawrence or Patty or whoever. She was talking to Z, you know. There was no like switch or a personality while she was sitting here. There was, and when people do have multiple personalities and they go to change, you can kind of see the switch happen, and they're like not in control of it. And there was never a personality switch in person with her. You would never have known she was doing any of this. What do you mean Terry don't matter? What? Why are you saying Terry? Huh? Yeah, it was terrible that she did that to Z. That's the main um thing. You know, it was yeah. It's very sad what she did to Z. Z's doing okay. But it was very creepy. Uh and just sad, man. But she involved everybody in it, so we knew that you all were gonna have, emotional. You're gonna be emotionally impacted by the news too, because you guys all fell for it too. We have a blast on the days we don't need to defend ourselves. You're funny, funny. You're right, though. Some have said, oh, we're drama. No, we nip drama in the bud, and that's the plan. Call us what you want, but we don't do it behind the scenes and talk to people on phones and just talk about other people, and we don't do that here. We get down to the nitty gritty and stop it. Okay, JJ commenting. Yeah, that was messed up. That was really messed up. Package wars have begun. I gotta do shipping tomorrow. Yes, he will. Angie, sorry. Right? Yeah, it was weird. I was actually talking about it today. How like the difference. It was just the difference between the 2 3 week stays that were here. First Kimmy, then Els. Was I didn't have to pay for anything for Els. Els came with her own money. Obviously she didn't get here on her own, but she brought her own money when she was here. I didn't have to pay for nothing. She actually sent gifts. Uh, she always there was always packages coming for me and stuff too, like with molds and everything. And it blows my mind the difference because one was greedy and one was like I don't know, the attention, I guess. She was all attention and emotional, where the other one, Kimmy, was greedy, emotion, attention. She was all of it, but Els was not. But then Els did like the most the messed up thing ever. So, and it's weird that she did that. Kimmy, you meet her and it's all written all over her. Honestly, so you could see that. Yeah, somehow I got put into that. So okay, on. What do you mean, Kendra? I need someone to buy the emerald earrings at Robbie's auction. I need to get home. Ooh. Emerald's my birthstone. Which emerald earrings? Which one are you talking about? I was upset about this L situation as I thought she would be. Well, no, her son was. Did you notice that? I'm sorry. I know everybody's feeling emotions, but yeah, it's Z that's all upset, hon. And it's not about your son here. You can leave him out for the now. I was a little irritated about that. The big emeralds that are on Friday, they are the dangly ones. It's my birthstone. Cat was best served over an open flame. Yeah, right? That was like, I don't know, ultimate. Yep, I met Marsha. That's like a crazy catfish. Like honestly, if you were gonna write a screenplay, you could do it with everything else did. You know, there's plenty of sections to go off in that could be a movie. It's crazy. Julie's Lisa is not real. She's AI. Remember? No, I'm not. What are you talking about? AI. Now I'm AI. Okay, hold up. I can't do all this, guys. The ones I bought for Elsa's wedding. Oh my gosh. You know what? That's so messed up. Um, I have an outfit for Elsa's wedding. I have uh, stuff for her bachelorette party. Paper plates, and I didn't do any of it. Actually, Kim Chess did. She was so excited about doing this and stuff. She actually went out and got me an outfit that she saw that she thought would look good on me for Elsa's wedding. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, she was so excited, and I kept saying, we gotta wait. Elsa's isn't telling me anything. Kendra's an illusion? No, Kendra's not. Kendra's in oh my god, I almost said Los Angeles. Boy, she would have killed me on that one. She's in California. Northern California. Oh my god. She would have killed me with that. I don't remember how much they were. They're pretty. Oh, Tori's got it. Wonders if that was a put on too. And guys, by the way, if you're friends with her, tell her she needs to put some clothes on, man. No offense. Everybody in there is like, ladies. It's, but I gotta tell you, she dresses like that. It's pretty messed up. To dress like that around your kid is not good. I'm not gonna go there. Never mind. Terry's hiding his feet. He's got his socks on. Oh. Is she advertising? She thinks she is. It's not. You know, she needs to change her. She needs another mock-up or something because Jesus. We went down to the farm one day. I'm like, oh my God, are you really wearing that? Good Lord. Certain people should not wear short shorts or short dresses. Mm-mm. Poor Z. Oh my God. Good night, Shadow. From Bakersfield? Well, that's the sad part. I'll show my niece. That's about it. Yeah, it's just sad. But you know what? That's the imagery that's given off, which is not real imagery. Like I kind of told you the real imagery, but you know, whatever. I was gonna say she's young. She is, but you don't do that in front of your kid. I'm sorry. That's just my opinion. Earrings I paid 100 for originally. Ken's just going on about feet here. Monica's still going on about Ken. By the way, guys, make your own decisions. I said that the past nights I've had to address it without saying the name, but some of y'all figured it out. Make your own opinions, but definitely be careful because it's not good. You know. I wish you could do molds of the Seven Dwarfs, especially Dopey and Bashful. They have them? I think the Seven Dwarfs. So I'm just reading the chat, guys. I just need to check. Hubby, hold on. Right back. Oh my God. Squat Pump fell asleep in my recliner. That's hilarious. With Jules on her lap. Whoops. Oh, all of the dwarf, not just the feet? Oh, I thought we were talking feet. She probably did. Modesto is the hairy pits, but Stockton is in it. Lathrop? All that hood sex? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, really? Oops, I hate that. I was doing the stuff for the loofah mobile, and I had these little tiny screws that I'm putting into the ends of these wood so I can kind of make it go around the top with maybe some like fishing line. And these screws, these tiny little screws, with like a, what do they call them? Like the eye hooks, kind of. They kept falling on the floor, and I couldn't find them for the life of me. They were so small. Second lot last option, no one bought. Oh. Lodi is the pitch too, but more the outskirts.
Kendra, I thought you said your phone was leaking. Hello. Kendra left the portal open, so here I am. Kendra. She's just chatting away. She knew I was coming, so she left. Yeah. What's up, Scott?
That's the mean man that comes out of Kendra's closet. He's mean. Mean. Kendra doesn't like him. Kendra doesn't like scary voices. That's funny. Oh, man. Kitty Squat Pump is sleeping with my buddy Jules over here. Sounds like Jason. I can't do Jason. It's like, hold on. Yeah, it doesn't sound right. That's Jason. But I don't have any new stuff. It's just, resin. It's not new. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 7, 8, don't stay up late. 9, 10, never sleep again. That's gotta be annoying. Good night, Sue. Good night, cousin Sue. Bye, Sue. Night. A souped up rat on acid. Rat-a-tat-tat. What's his name? Tendington or whatever, the bad rat. And Ratatouille. Oh my god, I think I'm delirious. It's late. It's past my bedtime. I sound like a rat on acid. Whatever, Kendra. Yeah, I'm sure crayon sounds so much better, right? I guess we'll have to wait and see. Samantha? Yeah, okay. Well, anybody want to hear Kendra's laugh? I could totally imitate her. She's like, she's so, like, chippy, like a chipmunk. Ricky Tikky Tabby? Ricky This piggy goes to the farm. This piggy. I can't do it. I can't. Rat-a-tat-tat. Chip and Dale. I'm a lemur. I am a lemur. I'm Crayola the lemur. Y'all know where I got here. I came on a slow boat from Madagascar. Those piggies will not eat me. Not the piggies I'm talking about. No, no, no. They will not eat me. No, no. That lady piggy got roasted. Oh my God, I can't. I'm not going to be able to. Oh, look what I said. Oh my God, I can't. What does that remind you? Oh my God. Oh. Those nostrils, I know, right? Dang, that's bad. Okay, so we're going to throw jokes out there every now and again, and you're just going to have to deal with it. Charred catfish. Yeah, well, that chameleon can freaking stay over there in that country. My rat was named Sniffles. You had a rat named Sniffles? That's funny. Sniffles. I would never think to call a rat Sniffles. Huh. Wow. Look at that hat. That's freaking cool, man. I didn't see that before. That's gotta be one of Tori's, right? The one who likes to keep saying dementia. Oh my God, Jules does that all the time. If her ears go up, it's ostrich legs. Ew, cute. It looks cool. Zuzu gets no more ice cream. She's all over the place. Why are you giving Zuzu ice cream? Oh my goodness. You're wondering why she keeps you up at night. If you can't see me, I'm rolling my eyes behind my head right now. Oh, funny. I think I need to go to bed, guys. Yeah, Kim says maybe that's the freaking problem. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta get Squat Pump off the recliner and send her home so she can get up for school. The things I do. Diana's addicted to ice cream. Aren't we all? I mean, like, I like bananas. Yeah. By the way, I kept them all. Mort didn't get it in the night. I'm so sorry, Mort. Oh my God. Sorry, Angie. You should have been here when my story came out. It was really funny. Oh, but you know what, guys? Well, guys, you gotta. Okay, so like the next time Robbie comes on, you gotta pay attention because he don't like me, man. He wants to lock me up. He wants to put me in a padded cell. Holy shit! Like, dude, I love you, man. It was so mean. So mean. 1, 2, more. It's coming for you. 3, 4. Zabu's at your door. 5, 6. choice. So, that's up to you, hun. Unless, it's on the wish list. You need your sound card. And then you could be Crayon. Someone in the pedestals. Yeah, but, Robbie don't like me. It's so sad because he's crazy, Robbie. And he loves lemurs, but he thinks I'm nuts. He thinks I need to be in a padded cell, he said. That he made a phone call and they were coming to get me. And I said, no. But I'm still here, so I don't know what happened. But you know what? I slept under Mort the other night. And don't you dirty minds go anywhere with that. Yeah. I had to hide and sleep under Mort. And, he's a boy lemur, and I'm a boy lemur, and I've already had to kick him off my back because he's such a freaking hound dog. Ay. Now, he didn't fart on me, he humped me. And I said, whoa, dude, what the hell's wrong with you? I'm a boy lemur. And dang it, man. Those girls, man, you know what? They let him do his business, But when that food comes, they kick him out of the way and they want to beat his ass. And I was like, whoa, dude, don't worry. They don't do that to me. I'll get you a banana. So we kind of became buddies. But he still has to learn he can't hump me. No. Mm-mm. He don't care. And I can't get out of the cage because my stomach's too fat. But I want to go hang out with Julian. Julian's a stud. Total stud. He humped me. Yes, he humped me. I'm afraid Julian will do the same, but Julian keeps knocking them gals up over there. Mort too, but, I like Jukes. But, she's kind of different. I wonder if I hung out with Jukes, I don't know, what kind of babies would we make? It'd be different. Because, I'm different. I got, cool hair. I'm Crayola. I got my hair from Robbie. Robbie, Crayola kids, he had the purple and green hair and stuff. Well, that's me. But I have more colors in mine. Mine is like the color of the rainbow. Yeah. You want to see? You want to see what I kind of look like? It's not exactly me, but it's something Mimi did it. Mimi created a picture of me because she said this is what she thinks I look like. You want to see? Until I can take a picture of myself, I could show you her imagery because she's kind of close. I almost look exactly like that. You want to see? I'll show you. I'll show you. Hold on. This is fun. Where is it? Oops. Ugh. No, not that. Not that. Oops. Where is it? Wrong one. That was really an oops. Oops. Where the hell is my pic? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's kind of what I look like. See? I'm colorful. I'm Crayola. Crayola the lemur. That's me. Yeah. So, Anywho, I was saying to Crayola, what? What'd you say? I missed it. Hi, Sonda. Oh, you love lemurs? Thank you. Oh my God, it's kind of funky. I'm not that fat though. I'm really not. I'm a bit skinnier than that. I think Mort likes my colors. I think he thinks I'm pretty. So that's why he humps me. But it's like, hello, dude. That doesn't go there. Sorry. You need to, like, move on to that one. You know, she said, have you ever been humped? Yeah, Mort humps me. All the time. I keep having to remind him. Yeah. I said, yeah, what? Oh. Have you ever been humped, Fleur? I'm thinking the answer is yes. It's like a bouncy castle? What are you talking about? I want to go to bouncy castle. What? Hold up. I want to go to bouncy castle. That'd be fun. It'd be totally fun. Okay, I get it. Okay, drop it. I got it. Oh my god. Back in the New York groove. Where that came from, I have no idea. Curly, you better stay away from T-Bone. Oh, no, hold up. I love T-Bone. Just like Aunt Lisa. We both love T-Bone. But freaking Ricky? Oh, hell no. Mm-mm. No way. Mm-mm. No. I actually, I didn't realize where I was when I first got to the farm. So I was walking around chilling, and I ended up on the very top of the fence, just chilling out. And all of a sudden, this freaking monster from the ground just jumps up with these big, sharp freaking teeth and snaps at me. I'm like, whoa! And I flew off the freaking fence backwards, almost hit my head. It's really scary, man. And that was Ricky. Yeah, he's dominant. Nothing's touching Lucius. Hey, I don't know what the fuck you are, but you stay away from my bitch. I said, dude, are you kidding? I would never go near your bitch. So sorry. What the fuck? God, man. But Tibo's freaking cool. You can he's so big and fat, you can just sit on his back and he chills. He's kind of feeling you out. But you can chill for a good few minutes. And as long as it's not feeding time, he'll let you chill. But that freaking Lucy and Ricky, oh hell no. Nope, won't go anywhere near that. They scared the living. He scared the living shit out of me. And then there's showbacks over there too. It's whoa, between that corner of those cages right there, oh hell no. No. Go visit the rabbits and the goat. Oh my god, Chocolate is so freaking cute, man. His eyes are so cool. It's funny because I was like, your name's Chocolate? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, well, you're black. Why are you chocolate? And he said, Chocolate is back. So I said, why is your voice making that noise? What's that? Anyway, so we're kind of the same height. He has really cool, bright eyes and stuff. Yeah, I like Chocolate. He's cool. And he hangs out. There's, chickens in there, too. And tons of rabbits. But you don't see the rabbits until it starts to get dark. They hide, during the day. Does he have the back shits? Oh, my God. Yeah, everybody there kind of has back shits, Auntie Kendra. Yeah. Not like Rosie. Rosie's got back shits and she's got front shits. So, yeah. She made Aunt Lisa almost front shit last night when she popped out them teeth. Holy crap. Lisa's like, ooh. What? No. She just said, oh my God, no. I'm leaving. Mm-mm. I'm not talking too fast. Do you understand what I'm saying? like back, B-A-C-K, your back, back shits. Your back shits. It took me a second too, but, and then I was like, wait a minute, back shits? What do you mean back shits? I'm like, oh my God. And then she front shitted later. When like Kendra was talking about wrapped it in my boxes. Hold up, Kendra, where's my box? See, all this drama tonight made me forget. Where's my box? I'm talking, Monica. I'm trying. Corilla's batshit crazy. Back, B-A-C-K. Back, back shit. You know, like rub my back. I'll back you up. Back streets back, all right? Yeah, back, 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 back shit. You know, like you poop. Get it? Poop. Back shit. Poop. You dropping the Cosbys off at the pool, the Cosby kids, you know? Poop. I'm gonna go far. Where am I going? No, I've already traveled far. I traveled all the way from Madagascar on a slow boat. Well, I'm. What are you saying? Easy. Back shit. Poop. Yeah, poop. Poop is back shit. Poop is the back shit. No, not on your back. You poop. Okay. Back shit. It's coming out of the back of your body. Did you say Cosby gives us? Yeah, like poop. Like, okay, so, hey, look, man, Rosie started this, not me, but okay. Yeah, she had back shit. I figured it out. She pooped. Yeah, she pooped. That's what back shit is. Okay, so she didn't shit out of her back. She literally like pooped. She just rephrased it. So yeah, like she dropped the Cosby kids off at the pool. That's all. You know, they went swimming. That's all. It's gonna go far as on a stage. Y'all are funny. Don't drop the needle, Angie. That's gonna be like a thing. Don't drop the needle. We'll turn it into a thing anyway. But yeah, so that's what back shit is. It's poop. Poop. Do you know what front shit is? Oh my God. Stop saying Cosby kids in the pool. Why? Is it offensive? I don't mean to be. It's just like a joke. I've heard it before. Didn't mean to offend anybody at all. Floating Babe Ruth in the pool. That's Caddyshack. That was funny. I sound like poop? Kendra, I thought you liked the way I sounded. Sounded. No, Cosby kids were not on her back. She pooped out her ass. Her ass. Are you just trying to get me to say ass? Ass. I never watched South Park. I do know there's a Kenny. But Kenny's dead or something like that. Idaho? Heidi Ho? Oh my God, Mecca like a ha, like a Heidi Ho? Is that what you're talking about? Oh wait, are you guys just trying to make me say things, like funny things? I don't know. The Christmas poo? Okay, no. Who? Who? Bah. I did not kill Kenny. It wasn't me. They killed Kenny. Yeah, they did. Kenny is always dead. Idaho? You bastard. Oh, Kenny's dead. Kenny, I hate you. You guys are mean. killed Kenny. You have poo on your back hair. Ew. On your back hair. Oh, God. Look. Ew. I don't have poo on my back hair. I'm very good. Do you have hair on your ass crack? I'm a lemur. I have hair everywhere. But I'm very good about it. Sound like I just licked it. Ew! What the? Kendra, it's like hit midnight or something. You're crazy. Mecca lecca ha, mecca ho. Yeah. You're gross. That's gross. Sounds like I licked it. Ew. I licked my paw. I had to clean my paw. I had an ant on it and it bit me. Good night, Shonda. Sleep well. Superfractality espialidocious. You know what's so funny? I turned on the TV and Dick Van Dyke was on a TV show. And he's old, he's got really gray hair and everything. And it's so weird to see him look like that because I haven't seen him in ages. And all of a sudden I just kept going, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. And I'm like, Freddie who? Freddie who? Freddie's not dead. Freddie's not dead. She stuck her finger down it. Oh my god. Freddie. My Freddie. Freddie. DVD is dead, right? Yeah, I think so. Where's my box, Kendra? Freddie's getting his fingers shut. Yeah, he's getting ready. It's about his time to come out of the box. Or his portal. Oh, look at that. Pig noses! Holy shit! She got pig noses. She found them. Oh, my God. Jesus. What? Between Kendra, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Great green globs of greasy, grimy gopher guts, mutilated monkey meat, tooty-wooty chicken feet, all wrapped up in a poison ivy leaf. That's what I had for lunch. Oh. Inside joke. Okay. Bob Barker means DVD. I got lost there too. I'm not sure. Wrapped up in a poison ivy leaf. That's what I had for lunch. I need a banana. Dang it. I gotta go wake up Squat Pump. She's in my chair. Uncle Gabe's sleeping too. You know. I know. Oh, Kendra's bad. Bad. What is that? Is that piggies? Piggies. Huh. I don't know. Guys, it's late. It's so late here. Must be an American thing. 1, 2. No, not Ricky. No. Scott's messing with me now. Not Ricky. Save the bugs. Yeah, I gotta send Squat Pump home. 3, 4, stay away from the door. Is it time for a dick? Are you just trying to get rid of stay things? Dick who? Dick who? Dick who? 5, 6, he'll use you for a toothpick. Dick Clark, he's dead. Sorry. He's dead. DVD. Time for Dick. Dick DVD. Dick Band. Ow! Yeah, no, Dick's. Duh. Totally got lost there. Yeah, no, he's still alive. He was on, what was that show? Days of Our Lives. Turns out he's John Black's dad. Whatever. He's shrunk. Because he was, like, always tall. He's, like, hunched over a little bit. Dick who, Dick suck. Oh, my God. Hello. Jennifer, chill, please. Dang. Oof. Yeah, she went way overboard. Easy. Easy, Jen. Easy. Darren said they went home. Oh, that's a good way of looking at it. They went home. Scott, he's so funny. We missed you, Scott. Thanks for coming back. Yeah, he's still alive. Well, hold up. He was like 6 months ago because he recorded the show. I think they're 6 months ahead or behind, or whatever. So he was as far as 6 months ago. Dick Van Dyke. Chitty chitty bang bang, we love you. That one. Days of Our Swamp. Oh, God. Yeah. You know, Kendra made a good point today. She said every time Robbie disappears, bullshit happens. He can't go in no more. These are the days of our swamp. Chitty chitty bang bang, we love you. Chitty chitty. Chitty chitty. Mary Poppins. Yeah, Dick Van Dyke. Chitty chitty bang bang. Yep, him. Then he had the Dick Van Dyke show with, what's her name? Mary Tyler Moore. I think I'm showing my age, but not really because I was really little when that came out. My mom used to watch it. I just remember it. Where the river flows, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, like poop through a lemur's butt. Ooh, ouch. Is your lemur cousin nice or bitchy? I think Crayon's gonna be a little bitchy. I think she's gonna be a little bitchy. I too believe she's gonna be a clean freak. Hey, maybe when she comes and arrives, V doesn't have to work so hard. She'll clean the poop. We're already putting Crayon to work. She likes the name Jenny. Who does? I don't think anybody does. Anyhow, guys, I have got to go to sleep. Work calls in the morning. For some, but I get woken up too. So. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. Time to go to sleep. Thank you all for hanging out with us. and chilling and listening to, the stuff we had to say. The NASCAR driver, I bet he got rid of his stuff. Oh, maybe. Lisa like the name Jenny? No. No. Well, I hope you get good news at your doctor's appointment, Angie. Chitty chitty bang bang, we love you. So the Dolphins beat the Patriots tonight. So we're glad about that. But it is time to go to sleep because I have to let Swat Pump go home. Gotta wake her up and send her on her way. But yeah. So thank you all, guys. It was fun, very fun, and we'll be back on Tuesday if we don't have to, rebut tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Because, she's gonna rebut and she's gonna lie. So we're gonna have to, I'm already waiting for it, I guess. So hopefully she just disappears, actually. So good night, everybody. Thank you. Have a great night. Love you guys. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Nighty-night. Don't let the bed bugs bite.